3DO.
Hey there everyone, it's Guest273 here, and today we're gonna be playing a custom map. Truth be told, I wanted to play this one yesterday, but I kind of woke up really late and I wasn't feeling too good. But today it's a little bit of a different story. So, yeah, some time ago I played Novasoul's map, White Cross, where the wizards enslaved my people long ago. They rule over our lands now and demand we pay them taxes. We live in poverty, but we won't succumb any longer. It's about time they sent another tax collector, and what if we didn't pay? And yeah, this map is made by Novasoul, and here we had to play as Alice and basically beat down Alakazam. But apparently Novasoul was like, hey, I can expand on this concept, and he made like a part 2 of this map, White Cross Rise of Tyranny, where here we have the same exact characters, but we can choose who to play as. And I was like, we gotta play with Alice, right? We could play with well, Pigasus, who's actually a Crag hack, a Celestor, who's actually a Sealy, or Astaroth, who's actually a Zydar. But I think let's go with Alice. She was the one that, you know, combined the kingdom. For the first time, she's gonna be the one to reconquer the kingdom in the second time. So, White Cross Rise of Tyranny. The wizards invaded our kingdom at a very bad time. Civil war is causing havoc between the 4 clans. Pick your faction, defeat everyone, and claim everything for yourself. To the victor belong the spoils. And yeah, a map made by Novasoul. This is basically a 5-player free-for-all, but I'm expecting the map layout to be basically the same as it was last time. And before I jump right into the map, I want to quickly check the audio quality, just to make sure that everything is a-okay, and just in case the thumbnail is a little bit too small to see. There's a joke there that I'm, you know, attending to a map by Novasoul, while a map by Novasoul is like slightly drowning, and another map by Novasoul has already drowned, because my man is putting out so many different maps that it's actually difficult to keep track of all of them. He apparently also has another map already made, one for Bulwark, so I'm like behind schedule, so to say. In fact, there's actually so many people making custom maps. Maybe I should just rebrand my channel to Heroes 3 Custom Maps and just be doing that, making my own custom maps and playing other people's custom maps. But I can think about that when I complete the Shadow and Death and the auto maps, you know, the single scenarios that are available for everyone. But hey, so how do I sound? I've been talking non-stop, putting out so many different maps that it's actually difficult to keep track of all of them. Okay, I do sound like myself, so yeah. Yeah, the wizards invaded their kingdom at a very bad time, and I'm gonna be playing on 300% difficulty as always, and I'm actually gonna be picking an artifact as my starting bonus because it's the least impactful one. Previously, like on the first time I played the White Cross, I think, yeah, I kind of remember I found a bug with some infinite movement, about 2/3 into the map, and I was like, you know what, let's cheese it a little bit. I think that stream was something like 8 hours long, so I was a bit tired already, at like the 7-hour mark. And yeah, we did manage to beat Alakazam basically, because we would just go around the whole map, rally up the army, and then blast through him. So yeah, let's see what's different in the Rise of Tyranny version. The kingdom is in shambles. A civil war between the 4 clans has made us weak, and in the midst of it all, the wizards decide to invade as well. They captured our mines and killed a lot of our soldiers. After facing some resistance, they withdrew back to their center of operations, Hogwarts. I guess this is a joke for Hogwarts, but it has quartz in it. Enough is enough. Today is the day you take matters into your own hands. to end the civil conflict and destroy the wizard scum too. Your monarchy will bring the needed peace to these lands, or maybe your goals are driven by lust and greed for power. Well, guess we'll have to see. So, what's this? There's a bunch of scholars. I wonder if those are for secondary skills. We got cards of prophecy, and yeah, we have offense and wisdom for Alice. Alice is an ambitious woman of knighted ancestry. She will wait for her neighbors to eat each other, and then she'll pick up what's left. And once she gets rid of the wizards, she will easily become queen of the whole nation. Alright, that's her backstory. And yeah, she does have bless. So she is Adela, except for the fact that I don't think that Adela has offense. I think she actually has like wisdom and diplomacy, right? So she's like a slightly custom Adela. Our City of Knight's Hope here has Mr. Campbell, who's actually a Christian, apparently a Christian, and Edward. Okay, I don't know why, but like these, you can find more maps by Novasoul at mapsforheroes.com. Yeah, that's like an amazing whisper, thank you, Novasoul, very cool. I'm waiting for the man himself to jump into the chat any moment now, but before he does, I guess I'll just have to, you know, talk to the heir, and we can actually build everything in the town once we have the resources, but yeah, my first question is, should I take the entire army and just roll around with the entire army? Or just take like a griffin? We do have 4 scholars, and I think I'm actually gonna have to take them with Alice. If they are not what I want, I can always just restart the map, right? And that's what I'm thinking. So let's go and let's see, and yeah, the mines are actually guarded. So, what do we have for us? Death Ripple, that's that. Pathfinding, sure. View Earth, okay. And Air Shield. That's pretty interesting. So we got 2 spells, well we got 3 spells, and then we also got the Pathfinding. I was kind of expecting 4 secondary skills, but I guess not, eh? And then, if I remember correctly, this portal led to like a little treasure zone, which we wanted to access relatively quickly, but maybe we can do that at the beginning of the second week, where we can like take our stables and then go and check that out. So what's in the Pandora box? 20 pikemen. Always cool when you find some soldiers trapped in a box. So some obsidian gargoyles, and I do think, are we gonna be taking the witch hut first, or are we gonna be taking the sawmill first? I think we have to go for the sawmill so we can actually start generating some wood already. I think that makes sense. So yeah, let's go and let's try to beat these bad boys up. So yeah, the first fight is relatively simple, and hold on. 5 will remain, we need 65, so we can actually take this wood. No, what is the Heroes 3? You have scammed me, what? You told me I would have enough movement points for this. I almost want to restart because of this. Bro, what? I actually will restart because of this. I feel like the game scammed me, but that sometimes happens with the movement points anyway. And we got like way less troops. So hold up. Okay. I'm getting like worse and worse results now, but I don't want to get scammed on day 1. Okay, this looks relatively fine. Let's just basically redo the first turn. Oh, this time we're just getting different scholars, are we now? And I thought, bro, no, you can't do this, Novasoul. You can't just give me like random scholars. I guess this time with a fire magician, sure. Is the Pandora box gonna be different too? No, don't have the capacity to do that yet. I mean... And here I was thinking that those spells were like specifically made in such a way where you were gonna have to use them, you know? Actually, oh, I was thinking we would get some undead troops. Why else would we have the, you know... Can I take this pile and still... What? 130, 60 would remain. Okay, so, well, this time we don't have the pathfinding act. Oh my god. Okay, look, I'll make this a circus. Sure. It's day one. I'm allowed to restart. The inconsistency of the map is already triggering me. Like, bro, no. Sure thing, we'll take the air magic, we'll take the axe skill. Firewall disguise. Sure thing. One of the scholars is completely useless. I wonder if the witch hit is random too. Why do you... What? There's like a different quantity of them now. I guess because we load all the pikemen. And wait, this one was first up. And this stuff. Hell no! I like the start. I wish the first day would still be saved. Good morning, Mr. Guest. Good morning, Ron. I'm getting triggered by the fact that the map is already very inconsistent. I want my 7 archers back, please. I guess we can't have that. We need to hide all. Are you telling me we need to hide all the units just so we would have a more convenient fight for the first fight of the game? Well, this is like a lot of units. And then we also need to have like a decent amount of decent things given by the scholars. I'm fine with the talisman of mana, defense skill, whatever, destroy that, whatever, air shield, whatever, first aid. Sure thing, I'll take that. This wouldn't have happened if the game just didn't scam me on the sawmill, but I guess we live in this reality now. Is this... Oh my god. Are you telling me the first 2 times I rolled 8 and 8 and it was like a low roll, and this time there's like... I swear Novasoul made this map just to troll me. I'm not having a good time already. But sure, let's just like keep running the first turn until we can finally find like a gold roll for the day 1. This is why if you map make, you should have like consistent... Like they just keep having more, and I didn't position my troops. They just keep having more and more. Is this like Dark Souls? The more you restart the map, the more difficult it becomes. Like, if you die more, you just like get worse and worse outcomes, and actually the enemies become stronger and stronger. I don't even want to check. Bro, I can't believe I got like a super high roll of units in the first time as well. Just gonna like... Is there like a hotkey just to like restart the map? I want my like 6 archers, my 5 griffins, and like a good 16 amount. Okay, this will be good enough. And we also have a luck item once again. So, any pathfinding maybe? I don't know if like these are good skills or not. Actually, that's so sad. You need to save the map in the first battle, otherwise you're gonna get trolled massively. And here, I mean... I mean, sure thing. And yeah, of course. Now we have the movement point left over. It's just not enough to grab a pile of wood. This game sometimes with its inconsistent movement. It's always like this, where it's like the movement points only are extra if it doesn't help you at all. And also this time this guardian is worse footed than a thief, so I guess we don't have access to that. Well, whatever. We've made it through day 1 with a very scuffed Zero. I mean, bro, I don't want to restart till I get like logistics or something, or like pathfinding. Whatever, man. Okay. So, what do we do now? We should pick up the wood, I think. Main hero, well, at least one pile. I want to see what's in Switchhead, which could be like completely random. And is Alice even going to be our main hero? And also, by the way, I just realized, we probably, well, it's Campbell is here. Kunzhang. Well, we do have somebody with a tent, which is a relief, because I did take that first aid. Do I want this intelligence? I think this map doesn't really have spell. Well, it's gonna be a dead skill later on in the game, because we're probably gonna have enough, like, enough knowledge. So I'm actually not gonna take it. And then, yeah, what else can we check? I guess we can take the campfire, and then I guess we would be going for this treasure chest, just so we can buy a second hero. That second hero, should it be Mr. Campbell with the artillery, or should it be Kunzhang with the first aid tent? I think we don't really have the army to keep the first aid tent alive at the moment. So I'm actually just gonna buy Campbell. And we'll give away the troops while she will be taking the Griffin. This man, I guess then he can go and collect the wood that we left over. And here, I wonder if the oceanite fight is fine. I think it should be fine. Actually, I wonder if we can lose any less. I wonder what the ballista is gonna shoot. Okay, the ballista understands the assignment. And then perhaps we go back, hit up the rally flag, do the gem pond. We do need the ore pit, but I mean, yeah, I guess we can get like a level up, which could help us out. Maybe we get like an attack stat. That would make the battle easier. So, some gremlins. Do I want to fight those immediately, or do I want to fight them later? I think I want to fight them immediately, because I can like shoot. Do I have the magic arrow? No, this is the one where I didn't get the magic arrow. Still, we can cast a spell. So I usually put low level creatures in the interior of your empire, around wood, etc. The creatures outside are random. They could be level 1 to 7. I'm still playing alliances that kill. Okay. I mean, you know, depending on how serious the map is, you will either have fully custom troop quantities or some randomness to them. And I mean, maybe, I mean, yeah, if the map is like meant to give you random stuff from like scholars, I think in my mind it would be better if everything else in the immediate vicinity was like preset, so then you could at least roll for what you want, or as long as you have the patience to roll for it. This is like almost perfect, right? Yeah, let's do this. I wonder how the AI achieved the result that it did. Cool. Well, we achieved the result that the AI did, but with spending mana. Amazing stuff. So, landmine, and misfortune. So yeah, 2 completely random scholars again. I would like scholars to be more consistent, because otherwise it's like... Imagine if I just randomly got like a town portal from a scholar. That could happen, because if they're super random, there's nothing preventing them from doing that. Here, speed 5, speed 5. We can take the Jenko and actually we can end the turn here and make ourselves a little bit faster. So what else is good in the hood here? I mean, okay, this time this is blocked off, so this is one change. You cannot go here immediately. Do I just take the windmill? I mean, what else can Campbell do? He can take like a pile of wood that is on the road that would like otherwise slow our main hero down. We have an axe here. Perhaps Alice can afterwards do this fight, then we can grab the ore. And then if we have like a gold pile nearby, I mean oh, you can just take the centaurs next. In that case, no, in that case I don't think this fight is like quite worthwhile. We can take the axe, we can give it to Alice. She can go and she can do the stone golems. And I think I'll be building anything, even in the marketplace. Well, then again, she would be missing out on this knowledge, but then again, she doesn't really need it. At the moment, I guess we can also check the skeleton here. Here, have this. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and by the way... Everybody has a single town, so it's not like we're behind, which is good. Actually, the mystery here... Ooh, there's gold. That's pretty good. The Cape of Conjuring is also kind of cute as an artifact. Campbell, what would you do? I guess you would be going here, heading here and taking the gold piles, so we could actually build something. Or maybe afford another hero, so we could get the tent on Route 1. Because I did take the first aid. I do remember having a rampart as a second town here. So, yeah, we do have a tent later, but having a tent in the early game would also be really, really good. Then, let's do this. Waiting for a little bit for them to come closer. Despite actually, well, we have +2 luck, but we're lucking like quite a lot in this fight. Okay, that's pretty amusing, if nothing else. Okay, then beating down the ballista, but I think it's gonna be fine. And yeah, once again, I don't trust the game with this, you know what I mean? Like, scam movement. So, watch this. The movement is gonna be scammed because here we would have 115 remaining, here we would have 18 remaining, we need 65, and it's not gonna let me, yeah, look, like, bro, what? Let's go load that back up again. And, okay, vice versa though is fine, so you can actually do both of these objectives. And yeah, we cannot afford a town hall, we cannot afford anything really. Oh, just a free hero here. That's pretty amusing, and also kind of free gloves of equestrian gloves. I guess we go to this hero camp, so we'll have another hero for free. This is Anna Bonny, the navigation specialist. I do remember her. I mean, yeah, I do remember her. What else is here? She could take the gloves, or we could kind of try to get the gloves with Alice, right? Gloves with Alice. Yeah, maybe. The Fountain of Youth. Take the gloves. A leprechaun offers you the equestrian's gloves for the small price of 2,500 gold and 3. Or do you wish to accept? Do you wish to buy this artifact? Well, I was gonna buy a town hall, so I mean, but this is gonna pay back itself, right? I had a throng of archdevils. My enemies swarmed me out of my empire, so I moved into theirs. Now I have a throng of Chaos Hydras. Well, I hope you enjoy Chaos Hydra gameplay. I guess sure, we'll buy these because otherwise it's like annoying. And where else do we go? I guess we gotta go back here. And the Bonnie could help us make Alice a little bit faster by just leaving the griffins on her. No, leaving the griffins on her like this. And take the campfire and I guess we can take this Mercury. Still looking for that town hall, to be honest. Don't really think we'll get it on week 1 at least, and yeah, we've kind of exhausted all of our options here. We're on where we can go. Demon's Horseshoe, that's interesting. The artifact is always welcome. And I guess in that case, let's actually give away the artifacts, swap the units around, and we do have a pretty big army, castle army now. The 20 additional pikemen from the Pandora box together with basically 3 starting heroes army was gonna be good enough. So yeah, we can do this fight, but we can't really take the gazebo because otherwise we're gonna be super poor. And some of my mana has already regenerated, so probably want to curse the ice elementals and hope for a good morale. Good morale didn't happen, so we get blasted. Somehow worse result already than the AI, so I have to think that the AI morale, right? In fact, that auto result was kind of really good. Maybe I should have just accepted it. Okay, managed to bully down these elementals. Earth magic is an absolute must, and I don't really care what else is being offered. Ooh. This is a fight that would be really good to be done on the first week. And could we snatch the campfire? We could, so I think that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be snatching the campfire, then checking out the Hut of the Magi. And then perhaps we will have enough resources to afford a town hall. And those are just permanently poor. Do I want to get the bless now, or do I want to keep it for the next fight? The next fight, and I think I will take that fight, is the Pegasi. They're guarding a couple of gold piles, so the funny thing about the AI, I won't pay for those gloves. They'll be there a lot later in the game. It won't pay for those gloves? You think it won't pay for those gloves? I think it would pay for those gloves if it has the money. Plus it's 200% difficulty, so they would be getting like way more like money per turn. I'm gonna get hit on the griffin here, so just gonna let them advance a little bit. Here, well, we're gonna have to let one of them reach the archers. And then decide that a one stack or a three stack, well, both of them actually focus down those archers. Which is a bit nasty, perhaps I could have done a better job at defending them. But it is what it is. I mean, also the Pegasi here will be like very brutal to them. And I do think we need to fight these because we need the immediate money. Well, rip to all the archers, I guess we're just rolling around without them for the time being. And oh boy, should have thought about this. They make the casting more expensive, so this is interesting as well. So I can't really cast anything. I guess we can pick up the Earth Magic and then I think this plus this. Okay, we finally have some semblance of gold. So what objective are we doing next? We can't do this garrison. This wood can be picked up by somebody else. I guess we're going here, and then we're either going for the two-way guard. In that case, actually, yeah, let's go for the well. In the green portal. And then probably we can beat down these gargoyles. And of course we need the town hall, because otherwise we're just never ever not gonna be poor. I wonder if these heroes have like unique lore. Sir Campbell is a knight in shining armor, but all that glitters is not gold. And a famous pirate woman, the wizards want her captured to use her knowledge of the seas. With her navigation skills, Anna Bonny makes an excellent ally. Sure thing. So, Hut of the Magi, which shows us the other players, right? Oh, shows us ourselves as well. But yeah, we can kind of see what everybody else is cooking. Ooh, actually maybe Ron is correct about the gloves. So, red here at Medic's fire. Nobody's home. Null space, nobody's home, but they already have the sawmill, and actually they have a stable, so this guy's start will be probably much smoother. War Fate, and yeah, this guy has also taken his Crystal Cavern, and then of course we have Hogwarts. We do see that one of their heroes is like out here, and this sadly is like a billion trillion titans as well, so it's basically the same endgame bosses in the first map. Alright, so I guess we can do this one too, and then Anna Bonny can stay on the Derek. So at the start of the week she can take the Derek. Then will we be building something interesting? Citadel. I was hoping to build the stables, to be honest. But I would need to build a blacksmith, and I would need to build a barracks, and then the stables, and we're not making enough money. I could also get to the tent, but now that we don't really have a ranged stack, it's gonna be really difficult defending the tent. I could take a little bit of experience, which could actually level up my knowledge. Not the most sound economic decision, but I think it would be worthwhile, actually. Because we're probably never gonna come back here. We're gonna go, like, to this side to break the giants. So, 2,000 experience for 1,000 gold. An old knight appears on the steps of the gazebo. I will teach you all that I know to aid you in your travels. However, I'll let you know a small donation to the Retired Knights League is required. 1,000 gold will suffice. Sure thing, man. And we do get spell power, and that's that. Alright, then, I think, well, Mr. Campbell, what can you do? I guess you could pick up this Mercury. I guess what you could also do is you could try to make Alice a little bit faster by just taking away the pikemen. And then you can take the Mercury. Like this. And already be halfway back. And sure, Alice is just gonna take the well. Yeah, gonna take the well and then go through the two-way portal. I think that makes sense. And then here we could do something cheaper, or we could buy like a ballista. Or, I mean a blacksmith. I mean, sure, let's get the marketplace. Because it's like a cheaper build. Let's just keep our options open. On the other things to build. So, Weasel, what is this guy up to? Boss Black just has a single air elemental. Case O. Sure. The Griffin Man, and then Robin Hood. I guess we need to buy out Robin Hood. He's gonna be upgrading our guys. He's gonna be upgrading our archers. I watched the AI players pass items like that by many times. I think it's a glitch that Hota will have to fix in a patch. That's interesting. Maybe they don't have the money for that. Maybe they know the value, but they don't think it's worth the value. Okay, so 1,000 gold here is perfect. Then Campbell will be able to give away the pikeman. Then one of our heroes should be going here. Okay, that's that. And then I guess the next progression is the stone gargoyles. Realistic progression, or is the wood elves. And yeah, let's take the magic well here. Or we can do these all good It looks like actually here there's some treasures that are not guarded by the Archmagi. So, I will be buying out Mr. Robin Hood. Having a bunch of like sharpshooters immediately available to you is really, really good. Kind of, you know, helps deal with the lack of archers that we have because of our weak one. Losing them all to Silver Pegasi. So I still think it is worth it. Bro, what is this? I'm gonna do this actually, hold it. Below still week 3. I have to check all of them because maybe one of them is like different, but no, it looks like all of them would be the same. So, month 3, until month 3 we can't actually go here. So this is like, you know, a little bonus area in that sense. And I guess we could be fighting these Olga Kokoi instead. What I guess we could be trying to fight these elves. Are we 1,000 away from... Yeah, we're like 1,000 away. So maybe a rally flag learning still. Actually, I want to fight the giants. Maybe. I remember they didn't have a fight in there. So that would be really, really good. Archmagi would encourage some casualties, but then again, we would be basically rich because of it. And I guess these guys are, yeah, these guys are super fast now. So, we'll just be having them. We'll set up Alice to actually fight the Olga Korkoi first. And then Campbell will just simply be following her, so she's not slowed down. I think it's worthwhile to trade some resources for a blacksmith. We did have a bunch of mercury. We do have a gem pond though. It's basically the only thing we do have that is producing resources. We'll need a bunch of wood, so don't really want to sell the wood. I'm fine with selling the gems though. So yeah, let's get the blacksmith. And that is our build. Okay, does anybody have a second town? Ooh. Tan has a second town already. So Rex and Maya Akna. Well, everybody seems to have a custom name, by the way, Robin Hood. Very little is known about Robin Hood. He is a mysterious man, but there is one thing no one can deny. His skills with the arrow make him a force to be reckoned with. I have a feeling maybe leaving Robin Hood indoors would be a good idea, so he could always upgrade the troops. And then Griffin. I think blessing here makes sense because it makes the build consistent. Okay, then two. I guess we go for these two. And then I think we could just defend, right? Yeah, that was very worthwhile. Okay, then we basically only have access to this torso, or we could fight these Archmagi. The Archmagi can actually mess me up, and they have done so in the past. Less curse, I'm thinking about it. So, I think we have to split these, and we don't have like leadership. So yeah, this is gonna... We're gonna incur some casualties because of that, so 3 to 4, or maybe 7 to 9, we just curse one of them. I think we curse the first guy and we shoot the second guy. Okay, they've already chosen griffins to be their target, which is quite good for me. We can do this. Okay, then, if we could actually block this guy, it would be like amazing. Well, we can't, but it's fine, I think. I kind of want the full griffin to take the retaliation, so he wouldn't be dying. Okay, 3, 2, 1, a little bit better than the AI, advanced interference. And yeah, somebody else can pick this up, and I don't really think I will ever be interested in taking those archers. Then, Campbell. Are you blocking our main hero? Yes, you are blocking our main hero. But you can make up for that sin by taking all these treasures. Then... Are we fighting this immediately? I think we are fighting this immediately. And then we are setting up to take the gold mine. Setting up to take the gold mine, and after that I guess we would either be fighting the monks or the gargoyles here. And here we probably should have the same setup that we had for the Archmagi. 1 griffin, no mana spent, that's really generous in my opinion. And yeah, our main hero can move quite far, so that's really good. And then I guess we want to set her up here. And Robin Hood, I think you should stay here, and then maybe we can like reinforce ourselves with some archers in the next turn, because we're gonna get a bunch of money. I think that makes some sense. Black has some units. Then here Alakazam already has some units, but I think his town is like boosted. He's basically the only guy who is boosted. Small chest save. And that's a bunch of gold. Is there anything else behind here? No, nothing. So yeah, Campbell is just gonna take the torso of the Legion. Oh, actually, we can access this gold as well. I thought this is blocked off, but like, this tree is like not a tree apparently. And that's pretty interesting. So we could have had a little bit more money. Then, one thing I do want to check is... So, 100 and 400 for a single sharpshooter. So, essentially, I'm gonna build the barracks. 400 for one upgrade, so this would be 5k. Then I think we can upgrade like 4 more, right? Yep. So 10 extra sharpshooters is basically what we can get, and we'll be happy with that. To level up, I guess we're gonna take the wisdom with Mr. Robin Hood. He wants to be at least a little bit wise. And then we're gonna do this fight. It may seem a little bit difficult, however. There is no upstack, at least there wasn't in the last time I played, but then again, this map is kind of like hella random. So, you know, let's do a little bit of a save. For Viking. Let's see if we can win the lotto, the 50-50% chance that there is no Titan here. There is no Titan here, but we somehow couldn't win. So, if we bless though... Well, we got a lucky shot, so we need that bless, however. Still think it's fine, so 1, 2, 3. And then... I guess what we can do, we can like body block this a little bit. I did think about cursing him, but I'm thinking we could like just brawl him down, right? Like we take the retaliation here. And yeah, we were able to brawl them down. So now the second one, well, the third one actually needs to be cursed. The first one we sniped, the second one was this, and the third one actually also doesn't really do much. Actually, I could have just waited and... Oh yeah, I also then need to take this mine with the main hero. Anyway, yeah, what are we doing next? We could try to do the monks... This grassland step terrain though. Or we can do the gargoyles. I think the gargoyles are like a safer bet. Counter-strike, well, that's interesting. And then we can make our main a little bit faster. We could maybe do this fight with the secondary hero, but no. At the same time... yeah, nobody really has a spellbook. I guess the leadership could help. But I'm not really the biggest fan of that. We'll just try to, like, make Alice a good main hero. And what is Red up to? Red has a bunch of different heroes here. Wonder if one of them is like a prison hero or not. Uncle Abe, Maori, and Jenko. Sure thing. Yeah, Campbell. You have to take this. Guess you can take the Star Axis if you're here already. And then I guess you can take Torso. Torso is 4th level units, so that's basically more swordsmen and more crusaders eventually. Okay, then... This can blast down this fight, I suppose. We managed to blast it down very efficiently. Take these resources and then check what's behind here. Naga Queens, which we could probably do very handily with a Bless, for example, and Magi, which should be like a pain unless we get like more archers anytime soon. So basically everything now is like a big pain to do. We could check what we have at the Mage Guild. Can we reach this in a single turn? We cannot reach this in a single turn, but perhaps we could. I think we're probably fine, but I would rather actually have the mana. Mr. Robin Hood, and I am curious, maybe we have like slow or something really good in this town. Summon Boat is a given, the other spells are not. We don't have any crystal generation, otherwise I would be very happy. Alice is day 5, so I don't think Stables is going to be paying itself back, the movement points. We could go here, and then we could upgrade our Halberdiers and Griffins. Halberdiers for free. Could go here and then we would spawn more Guardsmen. I guess we would be going for this Archmagi because it's a more central position. I would have liked to get slow. Would I like to come back for like haste and the other spells though? Without crystal, actually no. I want to get the slow first. Yeah, I want to get the slow first. So day 5, I think we're just going to be building at the Griffin Tower. We're going to take these archers. We're going to upgrade them with the sharpshooters, and then I guess we are just making a bigger stack of these guys. For this next fight, actually having more Griffins would have been more useful, but I didn't do that. But still though, this should be relatively fine. Yeah, it does seem that way. Ooh, that's very good. Actually, we might be able to not take any casualties here. Okay, that's pretty good. If we want to spellcast, saving one sharpshooter is really good. And then the Bonnie has to go here, and I wonder if this should be fine. This, and then I wonder if she should be the one opening the Pandora box, or maybe Alice should be the one opening the Pandora box. And Mr. Campbell, I guess you can also get the Master Robin, sure. And Mr. Robin Hood. I kind of want you upgrading the archers, but there's more archers here, so I guess that's what you're going to be doing. Does anybody have a second town? Okay, Purple has gotten their second town, so yeah, our second town is down here and we can actually access it by going through these monks and around. But I think for now, farming up this side is like more beneficial. Get the fort and the pikeman for free. We'll edge closer to the Pandora box. And we are hoping that it is not a big troll. Let's see what this is actually. 20 marksmen. 20 marksmen is actually fine. And then Mr. Robin Hood, actually. 5k gold for that upgrade. That is quite a hefty price. And yeah, we're only making 1,000 gold per turn, right? Yeah. And actually we're making 2,000 because of the gold mine. We could have a budget round, as they say, where we don't actually buy anything. the skeleton that is empty, sure thing. Or I guess let's go for the boots of speed. That should be useful, and also I guess we can fight the Magi first and then get the Naga Queens. We still would have enough movement point for both of these, right? Yeah, we would. That would be really, really good. And we actually need to split these into 2 stacks because they are a little bit faster. Okay, no casualties, that's just beautiful. And then for this fight though, we would need everything to be like this. 4. That first aid, for which we did not get a 10. And then, can you reach? Can't you reach? No, you couldn't. So, actually for the first time in a very long time, our main hero is going to be a bit slower than she has to be because these other heroes can't really reach her. And Bonnie is going to go for the loot back here. And is she? Well, no, Campbell also can't reach. He has these special artifacts, so I guess we can just sit him in the town. I don't think dismissing him is worthwhile for like the ballista again. We could buy Mr. K, so we could buy Aoki for the scholar, so we could scholar some spells over. So then Alice would not need to visit the town. But I think actually it's day 6, so day 7 she would be heading here. Day 1 she could start in the town with the stables, and then somebody else can be like doing the Naga Queen fight. I think that would be very decent. And yeah, for day 6 and day 7, I guess Citadel and Griffin Bastion, or maybe City Hall. I guess Griffin Bastion is too cheap to not be bought. And then a little bit of gold, so. Didn't quite make it, but this is still pretty good. And yeah, we have both of the mobility artifacts, and then some miscellaneous stuff. I guess Campbell is just kind of chilling here. He's just chilling here. And then what are these two doing? I guess reinforcing, and then Robin Hood is the one that is closer to this fight. So something like this. And what do we build? City Hall or Citadel? I mean, day 1 we're gonna have to build the stables. We are not really going to... I guess we still need to upgrade these in the sharpshooters, so we will have a single stack, so I guess economy is fine. Usually I would prefer units, but yeah, this map, the gold is preset, and we do see a bit of gold, but like not too much. Like, you know what I mean? So we can't count on the gold for riches. So then stables day 1, beautiful stuff. Get the stables. Then actually, do I like... Oh boy, this is like too expensive. If we had more marketplaces, maybe I would actually be researching. So, how far can Alice actually make it? She can make it to this fight, which is what I was worried about, because then chaining the army here doesn't make that much sense. We have a Queso again, and we have Edward again. We could just wait 1 turn and then upgrade all these troops basically for free. So I think actually that would be like very decent. And when I mean wait a turn, I mean actually Well, is there crystal here? Well, that campfire could have crystals, so... I guess we will be buying out these guys, and then the griffins, right? So we can consolidate our stacks. And then basically we want everything except the movement artifacts here. Yeah, Mr. Robin Hood actually seeing some action for himself, which is quite impressive, and actually we will need like griffin stacks, I think, just so we can block off everything. And then 10 to 19. Is this a wise choice, not fighting this with our main? And the AI will incur some casualties. Thinking actually block off everyone and everything. Okay, the enemies did not morale on us, that's kind of good. So I guess this we will be shooting with the sharpshooter, so we want to shoot something different. Do we try to hide roll or do we try to like just defend these guys? I think defending is fine. And then... okay. Actually a very easy, smooth fight. And then I guess we're just taking more gold, so we could actually afford things. And yeah, this upgrade we can't really make work yet. So, because of the hill fort, we'll be able to upgrade the pikemen. Camp Bell will then be able to get the army back, and then maybe we could do something cute here by getting these archers. I mean, yeah, the more stuff we upgrade the next turn, the better army we will have, and I think we'll be a little bit too poor for that, so... I guess we're just setting up Alice to chill, like here, next to the monks. She's gonna be pushing to the monks and basically doing all the fights afterwards. So we can take pikemen and then sit her on these archers. And then it's important that Campbell can reach here. And actually he has a stable, so he should be able to reach like this. Okay, that's perfect. So okay, the hero chain does seem to be more or less on point, right? So we upgrade these guys for free, and then I guess we upgrade all the griffins just because they're cheap. Then we can swap these around. And I guess we are upgrading those, and can we like 250 for one. Well, actually, let's keep them in a separate stack, and let's also, well, let's take the griffin and upgrade that. Okay, then Mr. Campbell. You can barely reach Alice, but that barely is good enough. You can give her stuff back to her. And you can actually take this artifact, and then you can basically sit in the base. Bonnie, she was like hoping she could get the archer tower here, but she can't, so I guess she can just AFK for a little while more. We really need another hero. Maybe actually Campbell can go take this Derrick. Robin Hood can take the windmill, and Anna Bonnie can just forget this ambition for the time being, and kind of just come forward with these slow pikemen. And we probably should be building something in the town. Citadel would be good, but I don't think we can really afford it at the moment. I guess buying out another hero would be like really good at the moment. Then what we need to do, probably split these into 2 stacks. And split them into 3 stacks. No casualties, that's beautiful. I guess we're taking the observatory. And yeah, here we have a second town. And between the towns there is like a Titan break. Ideally we would have a troop that is like higher speed than the Titan. Then we can, you know, beat him for free, because we can like haste. Hey Alkin, what is up? How are you doing today? Did Alkin eat a nutritious meal and his breakfast? Very random question, but... Ooh, hold up, I didn't realize that this is accessible. We had the campfire all along. It was accessible and I didn't realize that. But yeah, so far the map looks identical, besides the fact that like this portal leads to a different place, and the fact that there's quest gates for month 3. So, I'm not gonna save and I'm gonna ask the question. Giant or Titan? The sequel to the famous question. Okay. We now know the answer to that. Do I want to be greedy? Yeah, sure. Damn it, he didn't kill. That's what you get for being greedy. Maybe the ballista does not understand such a concept. I guess we can like buff up. This one moves first, yeah, this one moves first, so let's still block him a little bit. And then... Am I crazy or is this fine? Yeah, this is actually fine. Blocking with the Griffin is fine. And then I just go for a walk. Blast them down. Golden bow, which is a little bit redundant. I guess it will help our marksman for the time being. And then basically, well, the question, do I want to check the switch hit or do I want to do these guys first? There is a bit of swamp. Actually, sure, then we'll go for the witch hit. It is first aid, so it was not a good witch hit by any means. And yeah, in that case, let's just go and let's beat down everybody, like the steel golems, naga queens, gogs. Afterwards, I guess, going down here, beating the champions first, and then the rest of the fights, like in some order. Semblance of an order would be fine. Yeah, Robin Hood actually pretty nice find on week 2. He allows us to upgrade the archers into the sharpshooters, but we need him to have the archers first, which is the slight drawback. So actually Campbell will be moving forward. I think we will be buying another hero just because we will need somebody to pick stuff up. So we can get Mr. Case out here. It's day 3, which is not that much. We can take away this artifact, and then Anaboni can also give away those troops, and well, yeah, she dedicated her turn to that. So I guess this man is just gonna be going for the hill fort. I mean, yeah, why would we ever upgrade the dwellings in our town if we have an accessible hill fort? And then all of these fights should be very easy. To the 3, I'm thinking, do we shoot twice, do we bless? I think we will need to, like, for example, haste the marksman then. No morales, good. And maybe we can actually finish the one stack here. Relatively simplified. So, the question, do we want the second school of magic as water magic? We have wisdom already, we have earth magic. And then, honestly, I would like archery, because we do have these sharpshooters available to us, but we already have offense, and then something like pathfinding and logistics would be good. We would be going without air magic, but I don't think there's dimension door here. We have bless already, and I think we can, that's actually a specialty spell, so we should be spamming mass bless. Basically, and then here I kind of didn't position my troops correctly in the sense that I should have split the marksman into 2 stacks. Guess we can do a magic arrow, and it should be fine. The spell. And then here I guess we're building a citadel, because what else can we build? And it looks like we have the same few heroes rotating, so we probably don't have access to that many different heroes. We have a crystal here, and we could use this crystal to research for slow, because currently our spells are actually quite limited. We do have those few random spells from the scholars though. Alright, so here the champions are faster, so we need to fix that. And then I kind of mispositioned a little bit, but then again, this guy's into jousting. What lucky that he is. Cavaliers, don't really care much about Cavaliers at the moment. I do care about this learning tree though, but maybe we can, well, we're never gonna like take it later, are we? Is the thing. Okay, last offense. We will be doing some town sieging, so I wonder if ballistics is also like an option that I should be considering, but like this just in case the 3 wants gems. And we can't really send another hero here. I guess we could also just do these fights and then go up there. Basically clear everything in a roundabout way. Somebody is already sailing, that's interesting. So, yeah, this man. This man wanted to go for the hill fort, which is completely understandable. And a Bonnie should be actually going here, collecting the many piles of resources. Then I think actually Robin Hood is fine, helping us a little bit collecting this junk here. And then he can actually snatch the archers. He hasn't taken the stable, so I guess he will just be AFKing there for like the whole week. Don't care much about first aid and then Mr. Campbell. I guess you're just trying to help help out by collecting all the stuff. We could build the training grounds, we could build a monastery. Portal of Glory is actually pretty reasonable if we would have the gold. We have like, what, like 6-7 gold pickups. Oh yeah, you can do that. Well... luckily we do have the speed priority there. Then... this dragon is speed 11. Can reach this on turn 1. And... hold up. Good stuff. So, do we take the dragon? It's gonna like ruin our morale. Well, not really ruin, but like decrease it. I think we'll ignore the dragon. Empty text message. That was spooky. Very, very spooky. We'll take the knowledge for now, just because the breastplate will give us the power. So yeah, we can take the 3, do the Magi, do these guys, and go around here. And then, yeah, if I clear everything here, I can just jump into the boat. And the black tent, we don't have access to that. I kind of don't remember where that was actually. So will we be going into Masked Cavaliers, because we have the dwellings maybe. They're kind of like a good stack, but... do they bring value? Or would we be going into a castle, and then we would be closer to the capital? I guess we'll build a castle. Because it looks like income is going to be a big problem here. We do have the Dwarven Treasury. I actually don't know if that's available in the Rampart. And we should also capture the Rampart before. Maybe a lot of things are forbidden to be built there. So, this man is simply going to upgrade stuff. For 180 gold we have quite a lot of upgraded troops. We'll head for town. Mr. Robin Hood, also not gonna have the most useful week. But then the next week I guess he can like grab all the archers and then upgrade them. And that should be fine. We also have, oh, we can summon a boat here. If somebody has the spell book. We're gonna pretend that we can't do it because nobody has a spellbook. I mean, this would be very valuable, right? There's like only one access point here, so 2 access points to the water. Okay, then the head of the Legion we really can't get home anymore in time. The spell, well, this man also does not have the book. This is not going to help us. Here, I had the golden bow, I think it was Anna Bonnie. You want to deliver the golden bow to my main, but at what cost? And a level up for 2000 gold is fine. So, we're kind of running out of things to level up. And we don't have another good skill quite yet. And I also wonder if this was like a little bit of a bait, the 3, because I could have probably afforded a capital if I didn't pay the 2000 gold for the level up. Maybe I was wrong about the ring having a cost. I wouldn't know unless I could look at the map. The ring having a cost? No, I mean here the gloves are still on the ground. So oh you mean this ring? Like, I think this hero is just basically, he doesn't have a tavern, so he's running around here collecting stuff by himself. So he's just taking his sweet time, essentially. Then the question is, would I want to take the Crystal Cavern immediately or no? This is like what? 500 movement points for that? Sure, we'll do this and we can fight the Cavaliers. And then I actually can take the campfire here. Capital or no capital, we would have to trade like quite a few resources away. Most of that would be actually like ore, right? And we've done basically most of the building with the ore here. We would need some more for Gutted Spring, but I think it would be fine, right? And also we have like a billion trillion gems by this point as well. I guess those were meant for angels and such, but let's say we trade away 32 ore. And then here we trade away 20 gems. We can afford a capital now, which I value the 2000 gold more from that than I value those resources. And does anybody have... no. Nobody really has 3 towns. Okay, Antoni will take the head of the region. And then I guess she could try to like make it here. I guess together with Mr. Queso. Both of them could chain. Could chain the head here. Yeah, she can reach, and then this man can reach back into the town. And then we would have both of those artifacts there. That would be really good. Then Mr. Campbell. Wonder if we should take... well, this chest is a little bit out of the way. Sure thing. Sure thing. And then we can basically perfectly stand on this grave and dig it in the next turn. So I think that's going to be what we're going to be doing with that. Mr. Jellu Hood is standing here waiting for the archers in the next week. And I do think we're going to pick up the training ground. If we blessed up... actually we can still do it, right? Yeah, we can bless up, we bless at this stage. Because we are a bless specialist, it gives us like a lot of value. We have lost most of our griffins now, which is a bit of a shame. And we have like no mana. And the closest mana recovery is either this magic well or the town. So yeah. I guess we just have to continue on in this direction. Anti-magic, well... Great followers. We don't have a death ripple in this one. And yeah, we'll lose our last... ooh, mysticism, but no, I think we'll just be restoring our mana. Wood here, we'll take quicksand here. We could try to do this garrison with just like shoot the sharpshooters in the face, which would kind of like lower the value of their clearing by a little bit. Clearing efficiency. The Cavaliers once again will be ignored a little bit. This one wants to explode already, so it can explode. And then, well, this is a little bit problematic. I guess what we can do is we can do this. Shoot this one down. And then, well, they explode into the halberdiers, which somehow is fine with me. And then we probably want to end the turns of day 7 into the town. So we'll have to plan a little bit for that. But I think things are going very well. We basically cleared everything here. And go to the water next. Maybe set up a second army for that. So, Anna Bonnie will actually take the additional troops that we got here in the past week. Take them down there. Yeah, this man is just gonna be, as day 7, he's gonna be waiting here with the 2 artifacts to increase the growth of the creatures. This man is digging with a vampire skull, amazing stuff, and yeah, this man has to wait because day 7 will tick over. So then I think these few fights should still be fine. I think we can go for this little detour. I have a feeling we were not supposed to have Robin Hood. Maybe he like deleted, Novasoul deleted the prison, but then forgot that he had to put him to be bought out. Or maybe this was the plan for this player all along, like a surprise. He just has a Robin Hood. I think these guys are gonna have a harder time. Well, I mean, the Conflux player usually has a really big army, and we will need to defeat him. So that's a bit of a problem, because he'll grow his army. This guy is not really gonna have that big... I think actually we should be going and attacking Tan first, because he's gonna be the biggest problem, right? And probably. And defeat these Dendroid guards. And then basically I think this would already be too many movement points to go out of the way for those fights. Wonder if something like this would be fine. I have a feeling, yeah, maybe. Well, now that I did it... Oh no. Oh no, this Mercury is not enough. Like, we'll have 200, 130, we'll have to fight and then we can't get into the town. I'm actually going to... let's go for the battle save. Because it should bring us back in the... yeah, into here. We need to do this auto battle. Okay, then... that seemed like a very good result. But I wonder if we can do it even better. Actually, he's just gonna... Well, this is way worse. Hold up. I kind of want to see what the AI does. Oh, they just locked. And then they brought these for... Bro, what? Sure thing. Sure thing. 200 remaining. Okay, now... Now we can actually make it into the town. Okay, cool stuff. Besides the fact that they're actually shooting a griffin. We don't need scouting because we can actually remember the map layout. And what else? I think we build a mage guild here. And I think we are going to be researching for that slow. Summoning both on both towns is really good, I think. What spell do we not want? Magic Arrow is going to be useful maybe here. I mean, the Earth, then the other guys can also cast it. I mean, but then again, it's better with an Earth Magician, right? So yeah, we do see the map layout. It's basically the same as it was. And that looks like there's a bunch of gold in the middle here. So maybe there's some sort of a middle rush that we could do. That we should do, and then here the undergrounds are not that. Looks like actually a couple of the AIs have already gotten to their undergrounds, which is pretty interesting. And then on the edges of the map there is the water, once again. Alrighty, so another town, another passageway. Again, let's make our hero a little bit faster. And then as I did say, actually Cure is gonna be, well, no, this is gonna be less useful on in general. I guess we'll get the view air because I'm pretty sure we already have the dispel. No? I think we had the dispel from like a shrine. Yeah, we have the dispel from a shrine. Sure thing, sure thing. And can we buy something here? I guess we can build a monastery. And I guess we could also get a person with a tent. Or we could not get a person with a tent. I don't really want a tent person. I'm kind of shocked that the man Novasoul isn't here. He's not gonna be here for the stream, is he? He's gonna come back and he's gonna check my channel and he's gonna be like, oh no, I missed an 8-hour stream of White Cross. And he's been asking for it like, I don't know, in 5 different separate occasions. Alright, so casual lecture in the tavern, sure thing. And wizard easy. I don't know why, but that's that's pretty funny. I like that both of them are also Cove heroes. We can just casually have like 11 pirates as a secondary stack. At this point though, I think it's a little bit too late for that ambition. Alright, so who needs to move first? I think the first man to move is actually gonna be not a man, it's gonna be a woman. It's gonna be Alice here. Do I build the blacksmith and actually buy out the tent because she has the first aid? Or do I advance something else? I think I should build the blacksmith and I think I will actually build the tent. And then we are kind of waiting here for reinforcements, right? Because we're like... yeah, I don't really want to ruin my morale. So, also I kind of missed this fight. Do I care about it though? I think we can set up a second hero to do that. It's literally just a single artifact. I guess we go here. We could also leave most of the stuff for the secondary heroes. Like this should be easy for secondary, this should be easy. But I do see some enchanters. And enchanters actually, I need to do a quick Google. I think they're the same speed as sharpshooters. Heroes 3 enchanters. So they should be speed 9, right? If I remember. Speed 9, yes. So unless we have like a mass slow or a mass haste, we would not be able to take them out. And then actually... ooh. The game heard my calling. We are an earth magician after all, so yeah, we can have the expert slow. So in that case, a lot of things just became a lot easier. Let's go and fight these diamond golems. By fight, I mean just shoot them in the face once, and that's that. Let's skip the turn. I'm not gonna reach us anyway. Should not have had any casualties there, but I was lazy. I could have blessed in the first turn and that would have been that. Okay, then actually black tent. Do I go back for that? Or do I send somebody else here? That's a great question. And here... I do have the ability to slow them. I should have split these into multiple stacks. take a bit of casualties because of that now. He blessed himself. Oof. Well, it is what it is. Okay, let's get the Keymaster, and then can't get into the boat in this turn, but we could potentially do it in the next one. And actually Red is here, so yeah, I think we're just gonna be going boating very, very soon. And then Mr. Campbell will take the skeleton. He'll take the troops. I mean, yeah, sure, he'll take the troops for the time being. And then he can, like, have the resources on the ground. Okay, then, I think actually the most important task is for Jellu. We don't want him stuck here permanently. And yeah, then this man, I guess he's going. They're exchanging troops. I mean, taking the 40 pikemen and I guess Anna Bonnie. Is she gonna go now, or is she gonna go a bit later? I guess she's gonna delay her move out by 1 turn. I want to reinforce, like, with one big swoop, so we don't have to, like, portion out our reinforcements. And I guess these guys will be upgraded for free. And then I guess we're just taking more griffins, right? That's gonna be what we're gonna upgrade. Well, I guess actually we're gonna have to portion out the reinforcements. So, Red is kind of up in my face. And my question is, should I continue? Oh, they finally picked up the gloves. They were finally rich enough to afford that. So do I try to push out Red from my face, or do I not do that? Let's get the second tavern so we can finally actually check what's up here. 12, 13, yeah. Looks like Tan is the strongest player. And actually your stats are like worse than theirs. So that just means that their zone is a lot better. But then again, we have our main hero here, basically, at this point in time. We don't really have a second hero going. We have problems reinforcing. Wait, hold up. We were missing how much? We were missing just a couple hundred gold pieces, right? And I wonder if I could pick that up. And actually we would need to afford a boat as well. Well. I think Alice is actually just gonna jump into the boat, so ask the genies to not be casting. Let's see if one of them casts haste. No, they decided to not cast. That's brilliant. And at this point, I mean, okay, look, there's a few things we need to do in this biome still. Pick up the stuff, I guess Campbell is in charge of that. Do this fight, check out what is happening in the Ski Master. Do that, and then go to this side. So I think actually Jelly will be running down here. Mr. Robin Hood, I guess. He'll have the army taken away from him. And he'll get the golden bow. He's officially a secondary hero now. Doesn't have a book though, but I mean, we don't really need it, right? Don't really need it just yet. Day 4, day 5, day 6, okay, that's gonna be fine. Then, Mr. Not the Jello. Get all his archers back, can actually upgrade them finally. And then, do I want to slow you down with, like, things that are not of the same speed? Like, no, I actually prefer something like this. First aid, technically kind of good, but I feel like it goes for 2 heroes. And then here, stuff to explore. I wonder if there's gonna be a fight here. I guess we should assume that there is a fight, and I guess we can send both of these heroes here. Take a look. Campbell is probably not gonna be doing much fighting, so I guess he can skip this in favor of the resources. So then we need to develop the second town, I guess a marketplace or a town hall, both are fine. And here we could be building into a mage guild, but then again we have a rampart town that has a level 5 mage guild available. So here we want maybe to land, but no, then again, I mean, we're fast on land because we have the movement artifacts, right? But it's too late for now. And some oceanids. Here, okay. A couple of derelict ships together, in my opinion, is worthwhile. But maybe we should be like, yeah, reinforcing. We'll need another person on the water, I think. And yeah, there is a fight here, not a nasty one, not the one which we need tactics for. So what's in this chest? Some wild hiders wish to join you. They could be your worthy garrison defenders in case of need. 10 hiders join Robin Hood army. Okay, that's really good actually. So Pathfinder, that's really good. Okay, that makes Robin Hood a really good secondary hero. We can take away his Sharpies, and we can actually fight the Wyverns, like so. In fact, I almost want to take this chest for experience, just in case we level up. Into that, we didn't. My swamp, well, these guys are angry at us, and yeah, they could basically... They could have reached... They could have not reached any if we put the Griffins in the middle. And hold up, wait. I didn't take it. Oh, I did take a retaliation. Good. Earth magic. Okay, this man suddenly wants to be a good hero. I guess we'll take earth magic. And yeah, afterwards... I mean, yeah, we need to loot this little bunker area. Otherwise, we're never gonna be doing it, right? Well, we'll take that. And then, do we try to reinforce with more troops? We could buy a hero here. I should almost have a hero here in the middle, so I could, like, basically upgrade my troops immediately in the beginning of the new week, and I wouldn't have to spend any more thought on that. And then also I should have a hero here next to the water side, so I can, like, carry the army over to him. That would also be really good. But I don't have those things, so I guess I'm just sad about it. So, let's go and attack his water release. be slowed down. I don't melee them. Actually, melee them to death. That's pretty funny. Interference, sorcery. I'm starting to run out of like good secondary skills, right? I'm not really getting much. I mean, I have 2 schools of magic and wisdom. Offense is kind of like generically kind of okay. First aid is pretty good for keeping my troops alive. Interference is gonna be good when fighting against the opponents, and I guess sorcery is gonna be fine if most of my damage will not be, you know, if most of my damage will be coming from spells. I think it's gonna be fine. Hey there, Visotomi. How are you doing? Strange. AI usually leaves items with prices in my maps. You can't make crazy prices. It's just a button that puts a random number of resources in an artifact. Really? You can't make prices, but just a random number? That's... I'm actually surprised hearing that. You can't put the prices on items, but just like a random number. Okay, then I think we'll actually shoot the magic arrow on this one. And not melee, so I guess we'll just finish this one off. Okay, Lady Bird of Luck. Did we? Yeah, we already had that. That's very unlucky. Then we can't land here because we're like lacking a little bit of movement. So yeah, I should be getting out of the water, but I also need to like reinforce myself. Motionless, I guess we can like let them put a bit of XP. I guess the shipwreck is fine, and then maybe I could land and get like a fire burn. Or 2. So I could build a Portal of Glory, or I guess I'm upgrading this town a little bit. I guess I could also go in a treasury and try to like cheese it that way. Just ignore the Portal of Glory, but then again angels are gonna be like, I guess, a large part of the castle strategy always, right? I mean, I could also roll into Resurrection, if it's not banned. Of course, map makers never tell you what spells are banned and what spells are like allowed, so you just have to like guess by yourself. This guy has TP, right? Because he just like vanished. I don't think he died of starvation or anything silly like that. No spellbook. I don't want to lose those guys. It's just super sad, I guess. I guess we just have to take a bullet here. The halberdiers are not going to be useful, right? The halberdiers are not going to be useful. And this fight is just going to be done with the like wild hydras. And I guess like the griffins. So yeah, I guess we can take the green Keymaster, and afterwards we can check out this Pandora box here. And that's gonna be that, and then Canterbury. 2000 for a level up. This man is like an artillery guy. We don't really have, well, we do have access to ballistas. And then also we'll need to go for that green tent. So, raids. Somehow had some casualties from that. Don't think we even need to slow these, do we? Yeah, this should be just completely fine. $3,000 gold more. I am feeling that like treasury gaming. And then here is an interesting idea. Who is here? It's the Ataragan. Whoever that might be. Do I land, take a gold pile, beat this guy up, take a red tower? I think I do. I think I do that. That sounds pretty reasonable. So, day 5, day 6. and then I'm missing out on some Sharpies. Sharpies are like a very vulnerable stack. Chilling with the Turkish kebab. That sounds like a mood. Oh boy, I remember when I was still working, I would sometimes have late shifts that would end at 11 o'clock. I would be home past 12 o'clock, and then I was like sometimes feeling like going to the gym. So I would hit up the gym at like 1 o'clock, and then basically, you know, be there for an hour, and at like 2 o'clock I'm leaving the gym, and the only place that is open was like a kebab shop. So eating like a 2 a.m. kebab was a big mood. I'm also thinking, well, we could build a city hall here, and then go into the money route. Or we could have more Sharpies. But I think Sharpies are gonna be targeted, and unless I have Resurrection, or maybe if I have Clone and Angels, I guess I'm... Well, we can always just get more gold, but getting more units is gonna be difficult, right? So I guess we'll do that. And then am I building the Portal of Glory here? I guess we should be building it more Angels. We eventually see that we have a dwelling available on month 3 here. Maybe if we build, well, maybe we skip the angel for now, and then we cash out on the treasury, and then we can build the angels. Okay, they have a dungeon hero. That's interesting. Did they have access to that area already? Gumar Drake. Rex. Very interesting hero names, by the way. Alright, so let's see it. Back off scum. He says that he attacks 16 more griffins, or takes 16 more griffins. Then actually we are fine to move on the swamp, because we're like faster now. Didn't level up our pathfinding though. And I guess we do want it for the second hero. Robin Hood, we do want the garden. So now we have access to green tent. I could check out what is behind here. So this is a scroll. That scroll is very interesting to me. And then also I could check what's here behind that guard. But perhaps we can do that in the next week. So, Miners Guild here because of the treasury. And then Alice, you are hella slow. So I think here we do actually need the 1 stacks. And once we get the Firebirds, things are gonna change for the better. Here we have to shoot and like melee to block them off. And here I guess we can like melee. Then I guess we want to bless up so we can like actually one-shot things. And then these guys got out morale, so it should be like an easy fight, right? We don't really have... Oh yeah, actually we don't have any damage spells that can hurt them, because they're immune to magic arrow. Finish one of them off. I guess this one moves first, right? So I can kind of curate them. Okay, look, if I go here... Oh, whoops. That did not achieve what I wanted it to, because I completely messed up which one of them moves first. I guess... I mean, sure, this is fine for 2 Firebirds. So, then, we could be going for more Firebirds. Go to something like this. Can't quite reach this man. Do you wish to retreat? No. You guys could maybe chill out, okay? This is gonna hurt a little bit, right? But then again, it's a big objective. So I think it's gonna be worthwhile. So, deal with this stack. Then if we bless up and almost one-shot them, we'd be taking a hit to their face, but I think it's gonna be fine. We finish him or we can start targeting another one. I think actually I do need to finish him off. Then this guy moves, but... maybe. No. Oh, we did. Waste one of their movement points. Then... what can we do to improve our odds? Well, not much really. This guy needs to go to the corner. I guess this guy can kite, right? Three more fire bursts. What I do think I will do, actually, I will summon a boat and I will jump into it. I do see these two chests. I don't think this guy's life is worth my attention. He's like not important in the grand scheme of things. And yeah, I'll go for these two chests and then I think I will try to land on this person with like some reinforcements. So I think by that time, I think I might need a hero here. So we could buy one of these heroes or we could be waiting for the new week. I mean, sure thing. Let's buy out Mr. Alexa. And let's actually swap this and swap that. Since this guy has the stables. What lore does Leksha hide? Mighty Gorgons might be C-tier creatures, but Leksha is an S-tier thrower. How he ended up in this realm and his allegiances are yet unknown, but he's always a good asset to have on the battlefield. He has a spellbook, which is already pretty good. And he has the birds, and actually he's making himself faster with the birds, which is really, really good. I guess he'll be the guy who's going to upgrade in the Hill Fort. Alright, so, Chad mood. You think Muter is Nathan Drake, illegitimate daughter, Muter Drake? I'm not sure. the random names that the heroes have here are like throwing me for a loop. Okay, I guess I'm a Bonnie. We'll be heading here, so then Robin Hood. I guess we can make Robin Hood a little bit faster by just giving him these. And then Anaboni could be like halfway here. This man... we'll check what's in the box. 20 champions. Okay, that's actually a very big reinforcement. He'll start his turn on his Derek. And 10 to 19, I thought it's 1 to 4, but apparently having a shortcut is such a big boost that it needs to be like heavily guarded. Anyway, that's that. Then Campbell here. We could upgrade the secondary hero, Town Portal Scroll. Okay, that's amazing. I was gonna say we could upgrade a hero here, but actually, yeah, maybe we should leave these for the Robin Hood and also the Portal of Glory. I can't get this in this week, so I'm not gonna be building it. I'm gonna be building the treasury now. I do understand how mathematics work, and I'm gonna be a happy man because of it. gold. And then I can't land. And I can't reinforce myself either here. I could just be getting bum rushed and then losing half my army, which would be very sad. I'm like kind of trapped in the water for another turn now. Which is like really sad. I don't want to put my hero here like this. I guess we're just landing him next turn because reinforcing. Like, unless I had another hero on the boat already. Maybe I could do that. Have Mr. Wizard of Oz easy. Here. In the ship. I mean, nobody has anybody has navigation search, so she should be making her way there. Okay, let's actually try to do that. Can you reach? You absolutely cannot reach here, one step short. This man is like a dwarf, he's short one step. Okay, do we sell something with 2 marketplaces so we can actually have... No, actually we need to have that for the mage guild, we need to have the resource for the mage guild. And then they have another hero on the water there. What's this? Sneaky gargoyles attack our farms and steal resources from the silos. Month of the Earth. Well, I'm not that sneaky. Mr. Mori here. Red's heroes are not looking that strong at the moment, but that means their main hero probably has all the units and we cannot really spy on him at the moment. Okay, then what are we doing here? So who do we have here? We have Spike. I mean, sure, and then we have Bertram. Bertram is apparently such a giga chat that his lore is not changed. And Spike is like a completely different man. Okay, do we go here? Do we go here? Where was this man? Okay, so 1,000 gold extra. That's cool. We can almost reach here. I think we have to give away like the champions. Robin Hood, I think this is actually fine. So this, and we can actually upgrade the hiders as well, right? So yeah, we should be doing that in the what's it called, in the hill fort, upgrading the hiders. Then here we finally have a decent army, decent sized army. And yeah, Anna Bonnie, what are you gonna be doing? You could help us rally the units. Then I think these guys are still gonna be cheaper to upgrade halfway, right? And what are we doing here? I guess we're upgrading a city hall, because it's gonna help us with the money situation. So upgrading these guys is gonna be good. These guys are basically upgradable for free. And then, do I go for like a Giga Cavalier energy? I think I might. Might go for a Giga Cavalier energy, and then I guess we could also grab an upgrade on these Griffins. Then that would be the most plentiful upgrade. Then later we will be rallying the Chaos Hiders. So this would make sense. Then we could actually have Mr. Legshaw summoning a boat here for us. Sort of he can go in the boat. Robin Hood. I guess Robin Hood needs a book, so he should be doing this fight and then going here once he has a book already. I think that would make the most sense, at least in my mind. So yeah, let's get the 3. Pathfinder is good. Then let's fight the genies. No casualties, more Pathfinder, that's good. And then Campbell. I guess you can be the one collecting all these mines, all these resources. And then Wizard of Easy will simply be going in the boat. In fact, he'll be taking all the troops. And once we're ready to like send our units over, we can do that. And then here I didn't like overcalculate, I just wanted to get a bit of scouting done, and that's good. So Alakazam is in a little bit of an exposed position, and actually I could get birth from here. 350 gold is like a fine thing in my book. And also he could be going and summoning both. Luciano somehow doesn't have sorcery but has pathfinding. Actually a pretty good hero because like some of a part of the map is snow. And it looks like this man is just gonna be growing exponentially, right? Okay, so what do we do with Bertram? We're gonna try to summon a boat. We actually have a bunch of heroes, maybe he'll just be sitting indoors, like generating his money. And he'll be happy about it. Cowboy Bebop Spike, I have no clue. I don't get most of these references, to be honest. So, do we get the sword? I think we do get the sword, but do we get the sword with Mr. Robin Hood? Probably no. And yeah, we can't grab the quicksand. I was like, let's grab the spell, but no, we can't. We don't understand the concept of that magic. So, yeah, there's speed. Okay, this is good stuff, so... I guess, yeah, we're just exchanging the troops. But maybe we could already be like... like how far can you reach? You can reach to there. So I guess maybe Queso would be just chilling here. And the Bonnie, I mean... You need the book, for sure. Actually, you would be a really good secondary hero for the water part of the map. Do I take that XP for you? I think I'll just think about you for a little while. And then here, yeah, we're a little bit too far away. But I guess we want to keep Mr. Wizard Veezy and the boat for this turn. And then I remember there was like a Necropolis town on this side here, on the right side. So that's probably something we want to do. They haven't taken the gold mine yet, which is interesting. And yeah, that is this town. I guess we want to grab a couple of spell powers. And here, actually, this town is like very difficult to access for some reason. Okay, in the Rampart town, we are building something. I think that something is a mage guild. It's about time we will get a high-level mage guild. And here we should be aiming for a portal of glory. And yeah, the rest of these bums can just chill. Okay, somebody entered into that Necro town, so now it's basically probably impossible to attack it. Alice, what can you tell us about this region? So yeah, Bone Meadow is like a heavily defended town now. Medics and Fire is also pretty heavily defended, it seems like. The Mistress. Sure thing. This was their prison hero, right? They have a ghost dragon already. I think I could actually attack these separated heroes. This town would... Would it be doable with magic? We only have like a magic arrow as a damage spell, but we could get a couple spell power level ups. This town looks more reasonable, does it? I mean, if we can get like 2 big shots off with the sharpshooters, we can delete the sultans basically. I mean, we could also try to snatch these away. Wonder if they've already taken them or not. That would be really good for, like, reinforcing myself with their troops. I don't see the main bad guy. Their main hero for the red. That is kind of like worrying me. I guess we'll go and try to get the sultans down. Okay, 2 sultans. So yeah, some immediate reinforcements. So that is good. Then we had Mr. Lecture reach up here. Then I guess his day 4 will be spent here, day 5 here, going back, day 6 and day 7 he'll be in the town, which will be fine. This man needs to move because he needs to collect the resources and the flail. So, level 2 spellbook, or level 2 mage guild. Actually, wait, we have wisdom, right? Yeah, we have wisdom. So, level 3 mage guild and level 3 spells, amazing. Actually, I'm pretty sure that Campbell has the town portal, so that is also interesting. We will take these elves and upgrade them. And do this, do that. Don't really need anything else here, right? Yeah. And now we're simply going here. The pony doesn't have much. And I guess Alice is on her own. She cannot really be reinforced at this moment in time. Do we take an attack skill? Robin Hood is gonna be dealing damage through his sharpshooter, so I think actually he would be. Attack skill, and he doesn't have a lot of mana at the moment, which is maybe a little bit of oversight. I should have let him regenerate his mana. Still though. But this is fine. This man can chill. And here we are bringing reinforcements in one or the other direction. Okay, so far this makes sense. Let's see how Red reacts to my little incursion. You can siege the town for sure. Maybe with help of accurate shot, Mr. Alkin. Wait, this battle save you ascent is super hard. Those 2 magic elementals can't be eliminated. The sea dogs won't deal enough damage. No. The idea is not to eliminate the magic elementals. That was the first idea as well. I think the idea is to create a force field out of them. We're talking about like a very specific save file, by the way, which has a custom battle, where I could show it on stream, but that, like, solving that battle would be like its own stream. I have an idea of how to do it, but there's a very super specific terrain, so I guess I would like have to count a bunch of hexes, and I think that would be really boring. So where is Alice? All these heroes are looking the same to me. Here, yeah, this town is like doable, I think. They got a few more things. Uncle Abe, some devils now. And this town also got a few troops. So, I think the first thing I would do here, fight these, and now we have 4 sultans. So that's good. Then, probably this guy's gonna get shot first, right? And I think we can take the spell power here. We can only cast level 1 spells, so I think that's a good first thing is Bless and then Magic Arrows. I don't think Slow really helps us, or Haste really helps us either. I think maybe deleting one of these stacks so we get like another shot off. That's an interesting prospect, so... yeah, I think actually delete this and delete this stack. I do think I can take the town. Let's try for it. Oh, apparently it's not difficult at all. I mean, if we bless up here, 6. Okay, so the Firebirds can basically eliminate 2 stacks at once, right? I think the Sharpies will shoot here. We can eliminate these two immediately. Eliminate this one. Then they did that. I have a feeling I'll get a worse result than the AI, somehow. I'm not sure how they got such a good result, so 6, 26, I mean... Have to delete the doggos, right? Somehow. I guess the zombies have the most health. After that, actually the skeletons. 26, 6. Actually no, the dogs have more health, so this. And that, okay. Apparently really easy battle. We have 2 pieces for the bow and the sharpshooter, but we don't have any archery here we can actually upgrade. This little thing, and I don't think we need 2 duplicate items. And what could we do here? We could make our hero fast. For starters. Yeah, this town is not really well built up. I guess I can build a mage guild here. So Alice could have some high level spells. I actually do like the idea of that. Okay. So this is beautiful. I think we can actually start to take over, attack the Mistress, and then attack this town, and Red will be basically done for. Here, could assassinate that hero. And a bony, I guess. Do that. Then this man actually needs to give away the 2 items. And he's an artillery specialist, so he's kind of not that useful. I guess he can take the stack as well. So then here, I would actually like to assassinate some of these random dudes, so they wouldn't be here, so... But then we have to, like, ferry the army back another turn, but I think it's still fine. Enemy has fled. Okay, this is like guaranteed to... I guess we can get a bit more XP. By fireballing that, okay. Go back, and now we have the slower troops here, which is a bit of a problem. Actually, now we can make Mr. Jello a little bit faster, so... I guess for dismissing these, I would rather have a Robin Hood. Be hella fast. And yeah, he can go take the school. Yeah, he can take the school essentially. And then actually we can split some troops. We can split some troops as reinforcements here. And then he'll be able to take the everything there, clear the middle part of the map. And then here, are we building something in this town? I guess we have the 2 dendrite saplings, right? So this is potentially like a big stack that can be grown. And it costs nothing but gold. So that's that. Like very small investment cost for a potentially big payoff later in the game. If we need a secondary stack. Alright, so here... Oh, this hero who we attacked came back for them. All of them look the same. And I hope that that's not like a bad thing to say. Okay, 1, 2, 3. These will be merged. Together. Actually, would like not. I guess this man just has 4 sea dogs. So Robin Hood gets all the items. He gets everything here. He can upgrade these. So now he has like a big stack. I don't think he needs the acids at the moment. And yeah, these 2 can stack and basically create a wall for the sharpshooters. And the rest should be fine, right? use the spell power. And then we can finally go here. In this little area we already have expert pathfinding, and we can level him up even more. So that should be very, very good. And the Bonnie, she's gonna get herself a spell book. Then we're gonna get another boat. And then she's gonna go into the boat. No, she's not gonna go into the boat. I guess she's recovering her mana for 1 turn more. And then she's gonna get into the boats. Campbell. I need to position them in places that make sense. I guess this makes sense. Mr. Legshot, can you upgrade these immediately? You cannot upgrade these immediately. So, yeah, you need 2 turns to go home. So I guess you can chill here for the time being. Then, level 4 Mage Guild. Sorrow and Waterwalk. Sorrow is indeed sad, Waterwalk is like a little bit better. Waterwalk could actually be useful. I kind of want to research over the level 4 spells. I mean... I guess this makes the most sense to spend the ore. Counter-Strike or Fire Shield? Well, we already had Counter-Strike, but we have Counter-Strike. I guess we'll not end the research. And then here we'll keep the Walking Deads. Okay. Did we get another damage spell from this Mage Guild? No. We don't have it. Well, we do have Death Ripple, but that's not really a damage spell I can use. Didn't get like a Lightning Bolt. Still, we'll pick up this spell power because it's like in the way here. And somehow I have a feeling that my hero is like the weakest from them all. And I'm not sure that I would be doing something wrong here. I guess we would be... Actually, would we be attacking the Mistress? Day 5 here, day 6 I can be halfway and try to take the town. I guess we'll kind of go between them both. And would rather have like 1 stacks of these. So we can actually create like a little wall for the sharpshooters. Wonder if the Mistress would attack. I guess I could mass slow her if she does and then bless up. And ooh, actually we got shield and stone skin. So this Mage Guild was actually quite generous. And I guess Mr. Wizard of Easy can go and scout out the water. Maybe there is some loot left in the water. So that would be good. Ooh, they're coming back to the town. Okay. The accurate shot is good, but Mighty Gorgon's gaze is so much more vicious. They both do basically the same thing. Well, the Mighty Gorgons have a bunch of hit points, meanwhile the Sea Dogs have 15 hit points, so... Yeah, it's not really a competition of who could stay alive longer. So we can try to fight Uncle Abe, or we can concede this town to him. I think we can concede this town to him, actually. We got Luciano, because I think the bolt will be useful. He'll probably build the Cover of Darkness. And in that case, actually, Alice. Should go and should try to attack here, this time. I guess we could also try to get... Well, the imps they probably got already, right? Yeah, I think that it has to be like outdoors. I think this would be fine. In fact, hold up, we still have 1 skill slot open. So let's do this. Water magic. 24 gogs. Okay, that's perfect. Now we have like immediate reinforcements, which, yeah, actually, just in case we do get attacked, I need to be splitting it through differently. So here I think I can take the... Oh, actually this is good. Yeah, I can level up, take the rally flag, go attack this person's town. I think I will be able to take it as well. And then they will recapture this town with these 2 heroes. And it will be the new week. I will get their Inferno army, and they will have this town which has nothing built in it. Okay, then, unfortunately Legshot can't really stay here because otherwise he would be missing out on the 2 artifacts generating resources. Then, yeah, there was a Dragon Utopia, Water Utopia here. Temple of the Sea. I kind of remember that there was that object there, but I didn't remember too much about it, like where exactly it was. So yeah, we did miss a opportunity to get good artifacts there. So here we need the experience for the second hero. It's very sad because the XP was small. This defense skill. What's in the Pandora box? 5 angels. Okay, that's decent. Air magic, sure. I guess we'll go for another angel, and then we'll have to fight the giants. Yeah, Anna Bonnie is probably gonna be jumping into the boat. She has like... 4. Has a book, has magic arrows, so she can defend herself. And yeah, she's just very fast on the water, so she should be the hero that is like trying to rally the troops between the waters. She should be safe from Maori. As well, yeah. And the secondary heroes will be looking for some action. Enchanted Spring would be interesting, I guess. How much money are we making? If I want to afford the angels, well actually I've spent the money already. I don't think I can build the angel dwelling immediately. And this week, maybe I'm undervaluing the angels, but then again you have to invest 20 of each resource. So they're like 2 level 5 mage guilds. Okay, Uncle Abe here. Gonna be trying to take this town from us. Oh yeah, magical ground, sure thing. Is there like some trickery spell I can use to survive another round? No, I don't think so. We could like try to slow them though. That's not gonna work in this round. Okay, well, same result as the AI. He goes into the boat, and they leave me the vision of this area. So this guy hasn't really bought much more. Air magic, so 3 schools of magic, and nothing for mobility. Or do I keep looking for a better level up? We already have slow and we already have the water magic. Don't let them combine force. Yeah, that's the idea. Not building archangels. I was thinking about it. I mean, we would have some. I don't know what spells I have available. I don't know if I have a resurrection or clone. I actually think the air magic will be a skip because I'm pretty sure this map doesn't have fly BD. So, what am I going to be casting? Chain Lightning? I could just cast Meteor Shower. I can cast Slow above the haste. And I can like cure myself if I get slowed. I think we'll actually go for sorcery. It's more useful at the moment as well. Okay, so now we actually need to position smartly. By that I mean we need to make these 1 stacks. Then what is the Firebird hitting? The Firebird should be hitting something in the middle. Sure thing. So I think the AI will lose. The AI does lose, and I think the first turn needs to be blessed. 6. I guess this would kill a full stack. The Sultans have the most health, so maybe like this. And yeah, I do think coming indoors. Oop. Well, I just did that. I guess I could replay the battle, or it could be fine. Yeah, these guys will do the most damage. At least we get rid of their Sultans because of that. And here, the dogs will be eliminated by the shot. So, the birds are taking a beating. What now? 4, 7, 1, all 17 of these. I guess all 17 of these. Then I can't stand here, unfortunately. Guess we need to deal with the devil, because he's like not gonna allow us to shoot him for free. we need to delete stacks is the thing. So delete this stack. Oh, they're shooting the cars, that's really good. Okay, then these are slower. So let's just magic arrow. Come here and shoot. Okay, some items that are like improvements to what I had. I got like a ring, and then what else did I get? I get the Spirit of Oppression, which doesn't help me. Are we chilling here for mana? I guess we're chilling here for the next week's units, because it's like I can't really move too far away. Then Mr. Leksha is chilling here for the growth of the creatures, getting a bit of money. I guess we want to land the second hero here so we can like pick up the loot that is not taken yet, and I have a feeling this is like blocked off from this side. Let's fight the dwelling here. Earth magic. We will not take this angel because he's a bit too expensive at the moment. And then... Please no big brother. I know big brother. Oop, but he's moving around. Oh, that's fine. Then... 5 more angels. Okay, actually, I'm being very heavily incentivized into the angel build-out. And then here the green tent is the one that I had, right? And the green tent is my specific tent. And do I want to let this guy wander in my land? I don't think I want to do that. Guess we can go for the magic well here now. And then we can take the library and then TP back. Okay, now with the, like 10 angels from the boxes alone, I do think it's worthwhile. Actually, here Anaboni wants to assassinate this man. Morale? Yes, morale. Ate him. We ate him with the birds. Okay, cool. That's brilliant, actually. Got a couple items from that as well. This man is just waiting for the next week, and then... This man is like an identity crisis. I guess he'll go and try to improve the troops. Go here. Okay. Okay, so what are we doing with the towns? I would like to build Pegasi, but I can't really afford it. I don't have the crystal. I would like to build into angels, but I don't have the resources for that. And I don't need to build anything immediately. I would like the brimstone, like the Order of Fire. Actually, Fire like as well, so actually... We'll build this in this week. So, we are at the moment leading. But yeah, I have a feeling that... Well, is this guy... Well, this guy probably has a grail in his town, right? So he's spawning troops like there would be 2 towns here. At double at the pace that everybody else is spawning them. So yeah. And then Tan is here on the water. Okay, we got the tortoise. Yeah, let's get the library even night mode. Actually, wait, hold up. We were too stupid to be admitted into it. That's a big shame. I guess we can get the 2 archangels, and actually I just realized something very important. So, this man actually has town portal through a scroll, so he can go to the town, and we could merge our troops together. And I quickly want to sail here, just to see a few things. Anything interesting? A mana vial. AI doesn't usually take those. Do I care about it? Or Anaboni? Probably not really. Then this man will be helping us collect the resources and such from the opponent's lands. Here we will take that. Who do we have in the tavern? Chunzag again and Captain Hook. actually a captain with navigation. Now that is very blessed. Alright, so windmill time, and then here, this man has been waiting his whole week for this. And just to collect the resource generators, I'm pretty sure I actually skipped the windmill last week, so... Now, with the town portal, we could merge our armies together very nicely, and actually getting the angel upgrade would make a lot of sense. Though, I will buy the fire leg first. Alright, so, let's go to medics and fire. Let's exchange... Need this town portal scroll. I guess I would rather be stacking my buffs here. And I guess this is better for the spellcaster, and I guess also in that case we're just taking the bow. So, what troops do we want to siege the towns? I guess we want all of the sharpshooters, all of these. The angels we can probably keep alive. And then, they're probably not gonna attack the Gogs since we have the sharpshooters. Could I not take the sharpshooters is a great question. And yeah, we definitely need to go and eliminate this guy. Okay, maybe. Something like this makes sense, right? Then... I could also upgrade these into phoenixes, so I would like to keep them alive, so something like this would be fine. So then Alice is just going forward and attacking them. Yeah, water magic she's already learned, at least the ones we can take. And yeah, basically we want to go and capture the town before too many inconveniences arise. So that would be good then. Mr. Sharpshooter Man is actually going to get a bit of experience, so he can actually take the library afterwards. I think that should be fine. And yeah, let's build into the angels and then let's see if we can fish out the clone. Or resurrection and the mage guild. After that, I think we're teleporting back home to the castle with Alice. We should have actually done that immediately, because then we would have his day 1 stables. I should have thought of that. That's of course one of the advantages that the castle has. And then we will of course need to deal with this guy, because his... oh no. Yeah, because he will have all the elementals and they're like... difficult to deal with. So, pikemen. Guess we'll grab the archers here. And I guess we can upgrade those. Or Guardian of the Towns, Electron, here. I guess we can just exchange. The troops here, and this should be fine. This man actually has a book. And he has summoned both, so I guess he has a destiny now to fulfill. Do I have a scuttle boat? I don't. Well, I guess we can just take these gems, should be fine. Then if the AI wants to go here, they're free to do so. Revisit everything here. And the bony protection from water is kind of useless. Here we actually need to fight the Nixes or need to fight the Minotaurs to get anything else done. So yeah, here we do have the tower. We do have the Temple of the Seas. Maybe she can wait for like a... we could teleport here with Alice. Give her the army, she can go and do the temple and then sail back. I think that makes a lot of sense, and then also in that case she will take the spell power. Or the, you know, the mana. She will take the mermaids and take the boy on the way there as well. Hood. I think this will be done, but we'll check it just because it was indeed done. So water magic. Would I like water magic for you? We already have a hero with water magic. Water magic is like decent, so I guess we can think about it. And yeah, here's a bunch of Sultan dwellings. The Mistress, her army isn't that big. The ghosts are being targeted. And then, what do we do? Do we just shoot them with the magic arrow? I think we do. Shoot them with the magic arrow. And do we have an accurate shot because of the bow? I guess the angel will be able to one-shot the wyverns, right? Or even the champion, which should come indoors, sure. Okay, very easy town siege. Because of our mass cast, I hope they didn't confirm the spell. So yeah, we are gonna be looking for the other things. Okay, so one thing I did want to do. Let's go. This town is annoying because of that, and actually then in that case we have to restore mana here. Because we can't TP away from here. They actually go for Mr. Wizard of Easy and the Death Ripple him. And that's better than them taking the boat in my mind. Truth be told. Okay, then, Alice, would this be worthwhile in this turn? Take the stable? No, it wouldn't. I kind of don't want this guy running away, but actually, to be fair, it would be worthwhile later in the whole week, you know? And Bonnie in the next turn, she'll be able to get reinforcements. It can prevail. I guess he can be in the middle here. And the reinforcements. Then here we have these boats. I was the last one to touch one of them. Okay, well, I guess we're not summoning anything. Where are the troops? Expert Earth Magic, that's beautiful. Lets us pull up for cheaper. Imps are cool, but we don't want to slow our hero down. And yeah, there's 4 learning stones here, so the secondary heroes are benefiting from it a lot. And yeah, basically this is all that we wanted in this town. So now we have to go back to this town, Bone Meadow, and run towards this guy. So he wouldn't be able to go into the boat and escape. And then we'll have another town portal available to us. Oh yeah, hold up, I kind of didn't check one very important thing. I guess we're taking Captain Hook. As also left like some very important troops here. So yeah, that's kind of yikes. Captain Hook, I guess you can have a book. What if they're chilling here? No. Okay. Good stuff all around. So yeah, they can't really reach us here. Okay. Then Captain Hook, I think, will be sitting in the town. Maybe actually he can go take the sawmill. So Mr. Robin Hood can simply go between the learning stones. Okay. So, I want to go for a very quick break, but ooh, there's some chat messages. So, flag the bone dragon dwellings and build up Necro. Then hiders can also be made into ghosters. You'll be out generating dragons. You also have greens available in Rampart. Actually, that's a very good idea. Like, build up these. I have the dwellings. 2 dwellings. So I should be aiming to do that. I should actually be aiming just to build every tier 7, right? angels so we can like have a resurrection slash clone. Dragons so we can convert them into boners. This town also for the boner dragons. The thing is we have to focus on one thing at a time. I think the first thing will be building the angel. The second one would probably be most realistic, actually the ghost of dragons. So I would need to build a Hall of Darkness. I think that's very realistic. I'm gonna buy these so they look, well, we're like vendors of the town. But anyway, I want to go for a quick bathroom break. I will leave you guys on some fancy animations as was requested last time. I usually like to leave my, if I go for a quick break, I like to leave my streams on like a darkness, so at least the chat is visible if something new happens there. But I guess you guys can just watch this fantastic little water. I'll be back in like, 5 minutes. Is the creator of this match watching the stream? No, he is not, unfortunately, because trust me, he would be commentating a lot. The creator of this map is Novasoul, and this is apparently like an update on the, White Cross. Because here you could actually play, you could start as one of the four out of the 5 players. You are only unable to play as blue, but it's basically the same map as far as I can see, unless the middle is changed, like the underground has changed significantly. But yeah, I'll be right back, and then we can continue stacking more high-tier creatures. And yeah, I think actually Tan will be a bit of a problem because of the elementals and their immunities and such. Alright, I am back. You guys didn't blow up anything, did you? That's good. Alright. Got a flight to catch. Have fun raising a legion of ghosters. Thank you, me. I hope you have a good flight. Wherever you're flying. Actually, hold up. That was quite a casual. I just gotta go fly to a different country. But I guess to, you know, teach to his own. Okay, yeah, let's build up the angels and build up the ghosters. Yeah, this turn is done, so we have to deal with the stragglers of red. He still has 2 good heroes, I think. I think Abe is pretty decent stat-wise. He could have some artifacts. But I think actually, yeah. This guy starts with probably a few more stand boosters than I do. And then the Tan, as I said, is already gonna be like a big problem. I wonder if you start as Tan, can you also grow that strong, that quickly? Probably. So actually I want to check, did we have somebody interested in the tavern? Well, we have a first aid specialist, and then here I still have to think a little bit about who I want to get to the air magic. Oh no, wait, that's water magic. I mean, I did decline the air magic before. Yes, the purple is sailing there. Okay, so, and the Bonnie could go here and then get the temple done in the next round. This man needs to go back to the magic wall because he failed to summon a boat. That's very unfortunate. And then this hero will go and get the troops everywhere. Here, this man is decent because he has navigation, right? Captain Hook. He could just be chilling in the water for some time. And yeah, Mr. Robin Hood, actually. Robin Hood is the one thinking about the water magic, I guess. Well, yeah, let's get spell power for you. Let's get the XP. This is a resource booster, so we're not interested in that. The corpse can also be checked out by a secondary hero. So yeah, I guess Captain Hook will check out these other objects. Not really care too much about them. And yeah, we can attack this man here, which should be really good. After that, we've basically done almost everything that we could in Red's biome, right? I guess we could still visit this school of magic, as well as a couple learning stones. Are we close to level up? A little bit, yeah. So maybe that will be good. Then we will have to do the giants, and then we'll have to do this little part for the mines. I think that will be decent. So, anything we can equip that is better? Yeah, the luck. Actually thinking, could I reach him if I like position my troops differently? Probably no. We're still looking for good spells like prayer now. Okay, he's not gonna be casting anything this week, so I think we can just wait for him to approach us. Okay, good stuff. Assassinate him. Now we're kind of stuck here, but that's fine. Don't really mind. We can do the giants. Yeah, these 4 objectives. There's probably a guardian here from this side, and then we can also snatch the shackles of war. We don't want the AIs having them. And Aboni is just waiting for reinforcements, and so is actually Campbell. Could this hero... Bertram, could he reach there and back? No. Could he reach here and back? No. So Campbell needs to be a little bit closer, somewhere like here maybe. And then this connection actually like makes some sense. Something like this should be fine. Yeah, something like this should be fine. So, Portal of Glory, just so we're generating angels every week. Then nothing here, and here we're waiting for the ghosters. But we will need the other sources before we can do that. And I guess these three can be set AFK for the moment. So they're not begging for the turns. Okay, Tan is already pushing the issue here, which is a bit of a problem. Oh, he's summoned his boat away. So he's kind of stuck here a little bit. I wouldn't mind buying the Citro back because Griffins at the moment are like a part of my stack. Or maybe. Do this complete. Ocean is or 1 stacks. So yeah, I guess we'll try to slow him down with like just a magic arrow or 2 to the face. I guess, well, are we making the hiders and the chaos hiders? I guess not in that case. And are we upgrading these? Interesting questions all around. I guess I would like to be going and upgrading some troops, right? The big stacks especially. I don't have it like a stable. External stable, that is. So these can go and be upgraded. I don't think he'll be able to reach this far, especially without the stable, so yeah, we should be safe. Should be safe here. Then... do we need to cast anything? Maybe a Bless. They could also morale on us. Should be really unfortunate. Okay, 7, we can just assess anything here. And then probably, yeah, good enough. Let's put interference. Don't really need a Scholar here. Then, Mr. Robin Hood. And take the mine for us, good. 1000 XP. 1000 XP, don't have 1000 gold, which is a bit surprising. We have 4 towns, so we have 4 marketplaces now. I guess I would be selling, what, like a piece of ore. That's what I value the least at the moment. And then I could also make my hero fast by taking the troops that are less good. I would really hope that nobody's there. We would probably have seen a hero there if somebody was lurking in the darkness by this point. Okay, so... let's usually do that, take away the slower troops, take the Mercury. Okay, this is like a big garrison, so the AI hasn't done that yet, which is pretty good. And then we can stand here, give back the troops immediately, and continue our route here. This man was still going places. Blacked out. I guess we could check those with him. Probably both of these objectives are done. I guess then he can also do the towers, right? Does he have some spells? Yeah, he can slow down the dragons and then spam some magic on them. And that should be good enough to clear those dwellings without casualties. And yeah, we're too poor to build anything, so understandable. Okay, Red is back for his town. Oh, Novasoul is here. I'm still at work. If I can't catch you, I'll watch the playback. Good luck, have fun. And Novasoul is here. Talk of the devil himself and he appears. Anyway, yeah, okay, so... just gonna be throwing a magic arrow. Actually, wait. Immediate shower? Where did he get that from? Because clearly he didn't have... hold up, what? Where does he casually just have a meteor shower from? I didn't pick up a scholar with him, did I? And I'm pretty sure that he didn't have a book. I'm like confused about this. Maybe we should keep him alive because of that. But other just casually has a meteor shower available in him. I mean, we can always get him back in the tavern, right? And we would need the scholar hero for that as well. That is pretty peculiar though. Okay, oh, I guess we don't need to cast anything, and... Okay, Robin Hood got a little bit of XP for himself, which is good. And I guess... So the red tent should be somewhere available for us, right? I don't see it yet. I think it was maybe on that island. And yeah, Abe is just chilling here. So, do we go back through this side? Or do we go back through that side later? I think we go back through that side later. I actually want to get the vampire dwellings. So like, yeah, get the vampires first. This man is fine to just upgrade everything. And then try to head back to the town. I mean, sure, I think this is gonna be fine. Anti-magic. But it's like a bad anti-magic, I can still blast him through the anti-magic. And I guess here we're trying to assassinate as many sprites as possible. And I guess actually we want to try to like keep him alive, so we can throw another magic arrow or two. Protects him from water. Yeah. Okay, like quite big casualties, which is good. I mean, managed to inflict casualties on the opponent, so that's good. So, there's this. This man, what was he doing? He was going checking the skeleton. And I guess we can check the rest of their dwellings. Get the warehouse of wood. Oh, then we can go back and fight this man. Or we can continue forward and try to like snatch everything here. We could also TP back. He's just gonna be like landing here, right? So it's not like a big hurry. It's not like I'm in a hurry to get back to this town. And then I would also like to like regenerate my mana. I think I can farm up everything here in a single turn, unless this underground has the yeah, this underground probably has the red tent. In that case, it would be better to do this fight in this turn. Hold up. 2k movement points will be heading... I think actually, it might be better to go here immediately. And yeah, we've collected basically everything we can here, stat-wise. Okay, you know what? Let's TP to Bone Marrow. Then let's equip this little thingy. Oh, he's... Bro, that's just such a scam. Yeah, that's such a big scam, honestly. I guess I can check out what this magic shrine is and then I can teleport back home again. Force field, that's an interesting spell that we didn't have before. And I guess I would be going to Medics and Fire, actually. So yeah, I guess I made the incorrect call here after all. And what is this? We have like not enough spaces to deposit our troops. And that's pretty bad. So, can't afford the Dragon Vault here just yet. Can't afford a level 4 Mage Guild. We could build a castle here now. And then also we have to come back and attack Solon, otherwise he's gonna be causing some chaos. So yeah, this man and this man. And then they land another one. Celestor, that's kind of their main hero, isn't it? Hold up, we can quickly merge together some units. Okay, that's basically it. I guess we could buy an angel, but would actually rather boost the growth from the door and treasury. Get these just chilling. So give the troops away. Slow, we already have that. Vampires, we don't care too much about those. Then that's that. As they 7, this man is not getting back with the artifacts, is he? 4th level units and 6th level units. What are the best 4th level units I can get from these towns? I guess it's actually the Crusaders and the 6th level units. I guess it's the Sultans. Which we could buy a hero there, we could like teleport back. Okay, this could be fine, right? Okay, I need to delete this man out of existence. He has fled. That's a bit unfortunate. I have a feeling that he would simply just throw a magic arrow and run away, right? Yeah, he would do that, wouldn't he? Of course he did that. How original. Okay, then, yeah, we can do this, we can do that. Good stuff. And then we have to teleport back to this town, so we can actually defend it. And I want to defend it on this turn, so I would be the one attacking them. But they slow me down. What if we cure? Oh, Red has been vanquished. What? Are you telling me they lost their other main hero somewhere else? Did they go, like, here and die to the Titans? I remember they had another hero, one with a special portrait, who I haven't seen yet. I was kind of worried that he would come out from somewhere and try to attack me. Okay, anyway, I think Alice... Do we have a hero here? We do not. Bomberman here? We could actually make Alice fast in the town that has the stables. That would be kind of fine, right? Then she would come back here. Actually, maybe she could go to this. We would need the army back, like, immediately. She could TP here. We could already be chaining. Okay, yeah. This makes sense to me. So, Alice has 2 TPs available, movement point-wise. She can TP to this town. Where we can basically give away most of the things that she has. I guess we can leave the town portal to her. I guess we can leave one of these to her. Everything else is mostly like a good item-wise. I guess we have 2 shields here. So, I would need to make fast unit, which could be like a single level, for example. So this, except also you can get to keep these. Several haspids are... we have a book though. Have a slow, have a haste. Problem is that they're faster than me, so they'll probably be biting the sharpshooters. Right, yeah, they get to attack on turn 1. Oh, actually, maybe they don't. 12 speed, this 3 speed doesn't do much. I guess here we can haste up. This is a big sea utopia, essentially. So we can move out of the range of this one and then... For this one we don't really have that type of luxury. Well, could have blocked for it. They decided not to punish me for some reason. I guess you're just sticking in the water. Okay, so here we have these items, and basically the 20 gold is the big one. Then we will have more movement points, so we'll be able to sail back here. So I think we can actually do the Beholder Sanctuary. This is maybe both of them. No, both of them, one of them. So how many movement points? So we would have 4,200. And this is what? This is 1,000. Oh yeah, we definitely will have enough. We leveled up this navigation specialty, gives us quite a few million points. So yeah, we'll be able to maybe even attack these. Well, get both of these done. Then we will be able to chain the army back. Alice will have to start her week here, so we can TP her back, I guess. Or actually, this man can go closer to the town, so he's not as exposed. Then also Bertram can simply sit in a town. We don't need like multiple heroes. Chain here, that should be fine. Okay, so are we building up ghosters? They cost 5 of each resource. We only need a couple of resources. We need crystals. Crystals, then we need sulfur. So that would be good for starters. Afterwards, I guess we want to keep the money because of the Dwarven Treasury. Do we have anyone interesting? Bomberman? No. And Sarah? Okay, weaken the rats. Then I realized actually this man, he hasn't been to the other town. He should go to this town just to pick up the spells here. Even if it's not like immediately good. Should probably take the shipyard just in case, so we could like buy boats here. Then this captain, I guess he is taking that, and then he's checking out if there's anything else here. No. Don't care about that, and we already know that this has been done. So no need to actually check it. Get sultans. This tomb is probably visited. Knowing the AI, they wouldn't... Sometimes they don't visit the skeletons with the tombs they usually visit. Then, okay. We could also upgrade the angels through the... Well, we don't need to build a pub. We can upgrade them through the hill fort. So this Celestor is a little bit annoying, so let's see what we can do about him. Yeah, first thing for the Beholder Sanctuary, actually. Okay, we have 6 units to move before they do. And they have 5 units. This can reach that. This will be blocking that. So something like... I think the Griffin will need help, right? Okay, then Annaboni, the more people can actually town portal, the better, right? Okay, Dragon Flame Sword is pretty good. This is for free. Then yeah, if we had the hat, we could land very easily, and then also probably need to get the gold mine somehow, somewhere. So maybe we can leave a few units on Annaboni. I wonder what those few units would be. Those few units could maybe be like some sharpshooters. And yeah, we can have the item that negates morale, essentially. Then also let's do this Beholder Sanctuary. So this one the AI understood how to do for free. Oblivion. Also, we would need to do this. We have slow, so if she levels up into expert earth magic through these smaller fights, we will be able to do it. Okay, that's actually really good. So I do think that basically, as I said, we can take the anti-morale artifact. Then do we take like Griffin 1 stacks, for example? Maybe there's the same speed. A can just block for us. Yeah, they can put a wall. Then it's like maybe having 2 stacks of these is better. Okay, what do we keep for her? I guess maybe, yeah, her spell power is pretty low. I guess we would keep this so the buff sticks for more than a single turn. Anti-curse, anti-blind, well, I don't really care about those. And here, I guess we could have equipped this thing. Yeah, well, someone else is gonna take it, right? Don't need the archery artifacts. Something for miss morale maybe of the opponents, just in case they do hit. I think actually the rest will be kept by the other heroes. I guess maybe this is so she can also like cast spells again, as I did say, so she would be able to keep the things. I mean, yeah, the spellcasting items actually don't do too much on the other heroes, so I think Annaboni is ready for her adventure to continue. So yeah, next stop is maybe these elementals. So actually we could do them like so. They have speed 8, we have speed 9, so we're just gonna blast them for free. Once we blast them for free, we can land here, just shoot the Nexus in the face. With the 2 stacks probably it will be good enough. And actually I'm more worried about the Mine Horse, so perhaps we will do that fight first. If we get Expert Earth, we can do the Red Tower probably, with just a mass haste. That should be good enough. So then let's do this. This is what, 5th level units, monks, 3s, pit lords or liches. I guess 3s are the best option here. And we want to keep this. And actually we'll give the gloves to somebody else afterwards. Actually, we have a combat item. This will be kept to another hero. And I guess also the birds can be kept for someone else. And so yeah, we need to address this little threat. And I wonder if maybe actually going... Well, no, we will go here afterwards, right? Anyway. Yeah, 100%. So, well, this man can't really go out. Okay, so this would be upgraded. This would be upgraded. This would be upgraded. This would be upgraded. The angels will also be upgraded, but we need them for the combat at the moment. And then the other two stacks are just kind of chilling at the moment. So. You know what, actually, I need to build this resource silo so we can actually generate some more crystal, because that will help us with the dragon growth. And then this is not Mercury. This is Mercury. Wood and ore we don't really care much about. And then yeah, Campbell will simply be able to... This may be... take the wood here. Fire Tome is an interesting prospect as well. Let's go to Morala items. The bow, of course. Actually, we don't have any shooters anymore. So I guess we're not having the bow. And then, are we splitting? Maybe we're splitting this stack into two because they're strong. The champions are strong. Or maybe not. Yeah, Celestor, we kind of need to shoo you away. It would be better if we had the Shackles of War, but we don't have that privilege at the moment. And then also... I mean, sure, this is like almost no movement points to do that. A bit more magic going. And then, yeah, maybe we could interact with this hero afterwards. With this hero afterwards. Okay, then that's interesting. So, Celestor. Enemy has fled. Oh, he has tactics. Well, you've kind of misplayed, I think, because we can slow you down. But then, can't really assassinate all of these though, this is the problem. If I could though, he would be stuck without the ability to run away. He has Giga stats somehow. So, let's do this. I wonder if he'll stick for the lethal one hit. He does. I thought he would be running away already by this point. Cool. Miss morale, but then it didn't quite it didn't. So, we could give the troops the angels away. We would be left with some movement points, so that actually would be pretty reasonably good. If this man could help us with the town portal afterwards, I think he could. Yeah, he definitely could. Interact with us here, take away the town portal and town portal. Okay, that seems to make a lot of sense to me, so we would keep these. These we would give away, these we give away, I guess. And this hero would be going here. Trying to upgrade the troops. Okay. So essentially just give away the angels, right? Yeah, we give away the angels. And I guess we could also give away the slower units. But then it's like... is it a hassle to like teleport them again? Maybe, maybe not, so... Guess we're just restoring our mana here, even though it's not really... It's not really needed, I think. Okay. Queso is back with his griffins, which is cool. Maybe we can buy him. I'll buy him with those griffins, actually. Yeah, we're kind of getting the same heroes over and over. And here... This will help with the chaining. Okay. That's that. And then, yeah, would I ever actually use the other stacks is a question. Alrighty, okay, so Anna Bonnie is on her adventure here. Beat down these, this is just for experience. Then we can land on the Minotaurs. I guess we will be landing closer here. And I guess we will be giving 2 stacks and then splitting up these. I'm more afraid of the Minotaurs because they can like miss morale. Okay, the AI did this for free, and actually we get expert earth magic, so this is fantastic, this is perfect. Exactly what we wanted, exactly what we needed. Okay, so this hero... We can actually go back to the town. So actually this chain will make a lot of sense. As in like, hold it, I'm gonna take the one bird. Angels like that. What are we leaving for the hiders, I guess? Well, are we... I guess we're not upgrading the hiders, we would just be like putting them in the grinder. I do need to actually build the skeleton transformer for my plans to make sense. I've stolen my gem bomb, but I think I can live without it for the moment. So, free, cheap, expensive, but worthwhile. 1,400. Don't really care much about the elves, though. Okay, so the angels we want back. These guys are part of the stack. These guys are part of the stack. This, and I guess see those just in case they can like one-shot something in a way that we were not expecting. Then boom. And then actually the arm is already back in the town essentially. Well, to step aside, she cannot step aside. I would have to dismiss something. Well, I know who I'm dismissing, unless maybe I want to dismiss the... these guys. The pirates have the potential to do something funny, you know what I mean? Like they can... accurate shot, like high level creature, like an Azure dragon maybe. But we would need to find a fight for that. Or that would be relevant, you know? I don't really see a fight where that's relevant. You know what? Okay. Well, we tried to make him cool, but it didn't work out. Okay, then... don't have the money for that. Okay, check this skeleton. Guess we can check out the other skeleton as well afterward. So, Robin Hood. Hood of the Robin. Force field. You need the force field, but not immediately, right? Yeah, I guess it would be better actually to leave you on 200 movement points. And hold up, you good sir, you can take the portal. So he can take the angels, he can take basically all the troops except the kobolds, I guess those are leaving behind. Then he can make the medics on fire. Is this really... I mean... I'm gonna use this guy to half reach, but that's not good enough, right? So I guess we'll go to this town and try to reach... You can almost reach, okay, that's pretty good. Oh. Okay, this will be good enough, basically, right? How far can you reach? Here, up to, like, the lava flow. She's close, no, she's not closer. Okay. I still think this will be fine, right? Basically, as far as we can go. And then she can go and fight these giants. Okay, that will make a lot of sense. Okay, so Annaboni on land. I am old and dying. Before I die, I want to bequeath my possessions to someone worthy of them. Achieve level 15 and I will know of your worth. Well, we are level 9. And here's the question, do we take experience? We do, and yeah, here we can probably defeat the Nexus. So we can slow them down just in case. Oh, they can't morale actually. That was a waste of good mana. Cool stuff. We're already the same speed. I guess we can check the corpse and then go back into the boat. But now we have another gold mine, which is fantastic stuff. Huh. Okay, so we can get 20 cavaliers from the dwellings. Cavaliers at the moment have like an actually really good stack I have. I guess actually we would rather keep the dwarven treasuries running, right? Okay, this man has basically done his duty. Can kind of chill on like an object that can be visited every week. Very similarly, this man has done his duty. And then... Captain Hook will discover the last few mysteries, and here, okay, we're taking all the troops. These are actually getting upgraded. We had perfectly the money, so yeah, this was highly calculated. And we will be leaving 2 troops behind. I guess the Hivers we can teleport to the other town. Actually, we can walk there. We can slow walk there, and I guess the Halberdiers are no longer looking like a good stack, right? And yeah, then Robin Hood will be going for the Colosseum, going for the Learning Stone, getting the force field, and yeah, he will be fully leveled up on this island. So, take a look at good. So actually here, you can have one of the gloves. I would like the town portal, and I'm taking with me these troops, and yeah, these you will make bone dragons. So we once again have a good shooter stack. And I guess we could have 2 different angel stacks so they can resurrect each other. since we still do not have a clone. And I don't really need the golden bow. But... I'm thinking, does anyone else benefit from anything else here? I guess actually hold up, we can have the burn, one of these burns. Okay. Cool stuff indeed. So now we can actually fight these giants. It should be like easy. So our last skill is either armor or scholar. We can go to, like, we can teleport to all the towns. We could scholar like a meteor shower. I haven't seen a loyalness guy yet, so I do think actually armorer will be better. It will help our troops survive, especially since we have first aid. These two in combination with each other are usually really good. And then also I guess we could fight that just for the experience, right? So this that. Am I taking the shackles with me? I guess I should. And there's another boots of speed. And also I could take the mine. I do need this for the dragons. Actually there's two of them here. I guess we'll go and check the underground. I guess we're fighting this now because I did kind of you know, go to this side. Okay, yeah, might as well pick a fight for a little bit of experience, right? Because we could still level up to expert our armorer to make our troops tankier. Okay, so do we have a summon boat? We do, but this is like a percent-based chance, so we could be also unlucky and not summon a boat. Anyway, well, we'll probably be able to do this little objective. Here, I mean, sure thing, we'll pick these up. Yeah, this man, I guess this man actually now, well, he has two different objectives at the same time. You know what I mean? I mean, okay, look, we could... Okay, we can interact with this man. We can go learn the force field, right? This man can take the hiders away from us and make them into bone dragons. Then in the next turn, when we're fast, we can get these two objectives and go for the boots of speed. And yeah, we're fighting the titans here, and this is a really generous result. I'll take it. Absolutely take it. And this is blocked by lava now. This is actually a shortcut. So, ooh, we haven't seen the red key master yet. Some wild hiders wish to join you. They could be worthy garrison defenders in case of need. We'll do that with the other hero. Spell power, sure. And yeah, we don't have pathfinding, so we're just gonna be hella slow here. Anyway, we can grab some stats, and I think we will leave the treasure chest for the other heroes. We'll fight whatever is here, and I think we'll grab the red tent. Afterwards, we can actually take like the devils, and then go here for the devil dwelling with the second hero, and get this town portal. The camp bell will just sit here. And I guess Queso can try to summon a boat so we don't have to spend mana with the other heroes doing that. Okay, this town is basically as built as it will get. Here though, I have a dilemma. I will need to build like a castle if I want to get more dragons. I think I should can afford a castle. Even though it slows down the dragon dwelling build a little bit. And then, yeah, we will need the high level mage guilds. Alice cannot move. This terrain is like too heavy for her to move. Too swampy. I guess we'll get the unearthed graves just in case. We have to transition into a necro army in a late game. Might be the case. So, my swamp. Well, he says that, but... He's unable to talk. Okay, this helmet we can give away to this man. I feel like that would be fine. Lords of the Legion. I'm pretty sure... Okay, we have actually... like what? We're missing just the... No, we're not missing the head, we're missing some other piece. The loins are what? The loins are the 3rd level units. So either the griffins or the elves would be fine for that. +1 defense skill, sure thing, and then we stick there. Back off, scum, he says. Just magic arrow. We're done with that. Then the red tent. I guess we could TP here. Yeah, we will be getting the 2nd TP scroll, right? Afterwards. Jello can pick this up and everything will be fine. But yeah, the 2nd scroll is like a little bit far away from him. I'll think about that just a minute. Right, the boat failed. Failed, can you not fail? Okay, he didn't fail. Good stuff. We summoned the boat. That boat can now stand there for a little while, waiting. And then, yeah, we have done the tent, and there's 2 things we could do. Dragon Cliffs. We just need the ore for that, right? Basically, yeah, we need the ore for that. Or a level 4 spell research, or level 5 mage build. But not in this turn. I think we will actually opt to... Okay, Clone. Clone is a very valuable spell because it lets me utilize my Archangels very nicely to clone and resurrect. So that is like a very good thing that has happened here. I think actually I'm gonna leave the speed 9 creatures, right? I think these 3 should be able to solo everything. Okay, then we can actually use the speed, get the scroll, and I should have actually held it. Well, this man will be fine, he'll take away her TP scroll. Like the hooligan that he is. Okay, that should be good. Oh, we stole away this boat. Actually, for like no mana usage, just losing the griffins was such a good result. But we can do it better. Okay. Wisdom to firebirds. Okay, firebirds are amazing. That and... Oh, she summoned the boat, but she didn't summon the boat that I wanted her to summon. Anyway, I think she'll give away her stuff here. Maybe she can just land here. Yeah, she's fast enough. Right, and then she can be contesting the land between this guy. Water is her element. We really need to upgrade the steel offs there, but sure, it is what it is. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. And then we're too slow. Should to go there. We can buy Bomberman, or we can buy Mr. Edward. And Ravan. Actually, this is the hero that I do want. Well, you know what, let's do this. And let's do this. Then we can dismiss this lab. We can buy the hero with the scholar, actually. And she's already useful because she's already scholaring things over. And then... Hold up, yeah, we don't need actually, we can go to these. Skeletons. I guess actually we can give her like a single griffin so she'll be reasonably fast. She will be taking the scroll of teleport and trying to carry it over to our other hero. I think that will make sense. This rally flag is a bit out of the way with Sharp. Down portal scroll. We fight this and we can take the devil as well. We still need a bit of XP, but I'm wondering if it's better to spend it on the other hero. And yeah, here we would be... Maybe actually Ravenna could take the chest for the experience. She will be the scholar hero who will scholar things over for everybody. And in the meantime, here actually we can take the boost of speed. Okay, good stuff. And then I guess this man, well, his boat gets summoned away, but besides the fact that he has a meteor shower, actually we can kind of use that to his like advantage as a scout hero. He can go and meteor shower some pools away. And I think these are just devils. Yeah, these are devils, good stuff. Defense, skill, knowledge. 1000 XP, sure thing. Then we could almost reach this guy, but there's no point in fighting him now. We can outgrow him, and strength plus the guardians to him are like ridiculously strong. And the Chandler Sprint, I really do like the unicorns, but I mean the Pegasi, but can I grow them in such a quantity that they will be useful? The same question for the unicorns. The other creatures, there's like 2 Dender dwellings, there's 2 dragon dwellings, so they would be useful no matter what. I guess no is going to be the question, and then at the next turn we'll exchange the war. I didn't do it before just in case we could find some more. And I could have checked the message in the water, but I did kind of forget about that. I think I checked it last time and I'm pretty sure it would not be changed. In fact, hold up, you know what I could do? This is probably not a quest item, so we can just sell it for some more. 20 sultans, ooh, actually more valuable than I thought it would be. Then we can't really move here, so I guess we would be going to the magic well and then teleporting away. Sure thing. And then I guess this hero's destiny is to pick up all the trash and on the way here. Then she has the town portal. Actually, she can the town portal back home. She can town portal back to this town. Then she wouldn't have to walk far at all. It would be beautiful. Okay, then this is water, but I think... No, this isn't blocked. Okay, good. So we can try to, like, summon. Okay, we summon the boat. Cool. Chilling, and I guess this man will actually have to go back a little bit. By foot, so... He wants to take the deeper treasures first. And then here we can already deposit these troops. And prepare for like a next round of upgrades in the hill fort. This hill fort isn't, this hill fort is even further away. Okay, then what we need is, we don't have a one-to-one trading mission, no. Oh, but actually we have 30 more, so that's beautiful. We can actually afford to build the dragon cliffs, like straight up build them. And then Madison, a unicorn specialist. I was expecting 350 gold and almost bought her like instinctively. Mongoose. guess we're no longer trying to make the halberdiers into a stack, right? Yeah, probably. They've like outlived their days of usefulness. What do we have in the tavern? We have Luciano again, and then we have Miss Bandana. Scouting and navigation. Quite a few heroes of scouting here, which is pretty good. This man can also be scouting for us. Ooh, burst magic. Yeah. We'll take that. This is just so we have another hero who can like teleport around very effectively. So, now where do we go and why? I guess we also want to get the Firebirds back to the town. I didn't lose them, did I? I think I might have lost the Firebirds in the fight somewhere. I thought I had... No, actually they're on the Robin Hood. What am I talking about? He'll be able to upgrade all of them, right? Yeah, he'll be able to upgrade all of them a bit later. And yeah, Anna Bonnie just needs to like jump into a ship and continue farming up. I think that will be pretty decent for her. I guess she can quickly go into the town just to grab a few more spells. So, yeah, we have 2 ways to progress, I guess. I mean, we can't really fight this guy yet, he's too strong. We can progress either through this water or through this water, or through both at the same time. I think we will actually... TP. Can always TP and get these reinforcements. Like a super big. Actually, we don't need to build the upgraded Devil Dwelling, as I thought now. And also this would be... These guys are cheaper to upgrade in the... what is it called? Cheaper to upgrade in the Hill Fort. So maybe I rushed a bit too fast with the Hill Fort. Okay, we can get this. Anyone else that we want to get from this town? No. I basically want to roll around with high-speed creatures, essentially. I guess I could also upgrade the Bone Dragons, and I guess, well, champions in these. I guess this army is really good. Maybe we can give it this secondary army to Bonnie, and actually take the Ghost Dragons with us. That would actually be really good. But then we can't teleport away from this town, is the problem. Actually, I think it's worthwhile to go for these 10 Ghosters. And do we have anything in all that we didn't give away the other item? That's a bit of an oof. So, 3rd level units. Still, I think Griffins are useful. And I guess we will buy out Mr. Luciano, because his elves are usable for other purposes. Okay, we'll have a really big army rally here, and then... Can Alice reach this? She basically can reach this. Okay, very, very good. Then she'll be going in the boat, and we'll be pushing Tan, because otherwise Tan will grow into a big problem, because normally he's like the last guy you met. I did think that the balance would be changed here, but it looks like actually... Luciano able to reach, Luciano isn't able to reach, but... He's barely able to reach. Okay, now he's not able to reach, I can overextend over him. If I want to upgrade these guys, I have to like immediately take the devils, these, and these, right? A little bit too poor, it seems like. Okay. Let's walk with the other heroes first in that case. Robin Hood wants his scroll. The next turn she can teleport back home. And then she can go for all the learning stones, so she'll be in this town. That will be fine. This man can quickly get some gems, sure thing. Just like running around here. Maybe we can add another object to his like list of things to do. And could he reach this thing? Probably can't in a single week yet. If he has plenty of movement points because of the birds. Just the case, so I guess he's just sailing and exploring the universe. Okay, then 12k, 32k. Getting the devil upgrade would be actually massive. Actually, Neboni is like the perfect level as well to get to the Library of Enlightenment. And then we actually can't really reach here. Well, we could try to. We'd be able to reach here unless we could, okay, look, we upgrade the slower troops first. Then we're able to reach further. We're able to reach to the rally flag here. Then Mr. Luciano could actually reach from here. Can probably reach like very close with the rally flag. Yeah, like he can reach this area. I think for Alice, it's fine to summon a boat. Actually, summon a boat in a better position here. Summon a boat in that position, and yeah. And then now you're sailing. And then the next turn it will be reinforced. We'll do some trading, but we'll also generate the 13,000 gold. Logistics is offered once again. I guess we'll take it to this time. Anaboni will be like a bit of a second hero. She can actually get a few stat points before she jumps there. Then here, what do I actually want more? These guys are already speed 11. I mean, can I really amass 32,000 gold somewhere out of my pocket? That's like reasonable. Like a short amount of time. Probably not. So we'll have to go with the unupgraded devils. Seer's Hut, what do you want? Actually, wait, this is a tavern, and this is a Seer's Hut, so... page, but there's nobody here. Okay. This quest has been done. I mean, sure. The quest has been done. I guess we're not getting the devil here. Okay, then boom, 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 boom. Goes to devils, and the rest of these can stay, right? Yep. The rest of these can stay. Then we'll merge them together with the other heroes. Okay, and then we can sail here. We could take a stat point, or we could not take a stat point. I guess we're just sailing to attack. Oh, Stella. Okay, we found somebody who's kind of good. I don't have enemy dead, do I? Yeah, I don't have enemy dead, so actually the good dragons, which are normally very easily, like, you know, resurrectable. Guess we can make Salt and Moon stacks. Those are the least important units. And I guess I need to research a level 3 spell here. Earthquake is also like interesting. I have a feeling we will get attacked. No, we didn't get attacked. That's interesting. That is very unusual. The AI does not choose violence. Probably here. So, yeah, Mr. Luciano, what are you doing? I guess you are simply taking 1 stacks. And you'll be looking for violence as well. Okay, these can be elves. And then here we have a bunch of junk. I guess we'll leave it. Well, we can upgrade the dwarves for cheap. Okay, now this man finally has the portal. I guess we can give her the hat and she can go and try to like oh, her scholar is not ready yet. And that's why the spells were not exchanged. I was thinking, why did we not have the town portal? Okay, then let's go to Romano. Do we have any other interesting towns? I guess we can go to the capital town first. Exploring but not seeing much. Okay, so let's go to Light's Hope for the extra speed boost. Here we can actually upgrade these 2 stacks into a singular stack. These we can pick up these troops for this town, and I think we will have to regenerate our mana here. These troops can be used by Anaboni, for example, and actually here we can also upgrade to those. I think the age of the halberdier is over. I think these guys will be skeletons. Dwarves are interesting because they have a lot of health, but I think these will be skeletons. I see some skeletons, some dragons I guess that are skeletons. And then these we can upgrade, but we will need, yeah, we will need the enemy dead. After that we will be able to reinforce. And this man does not have enough movement. Wanted to snatch away the phoenixes. And yeah, then we can go and upgrade basically everything else. And I think Alice should be strong enough. Actually, I kind of want these to be like well, no. You know what? These stacks will be defending the tent. The 1 stacks, I think. And we can do that. And I do have the Shackles of War equipped. So let's go. Ooh, Novasoul is here. I like the stream, guys. Novasoul wants me to have like 7 likes instead of the usual 4 or 5. Okay, so I think we equipped Shackles. I don't think we would be sacrificing. I don't think we would be Armageddoning. I kind of just remembered the tone. It gives you access to that, right? Yeah, the tone gives you access to Berserk to Armageddon. Would we be doing that? I guess I have cures and being immune to that would be kind of cool. I mean, sure, let's deal with Stella here. Glorious victory. My war machine already gets like blasted, which is a bit of a problem. These birds, a bit of a problem. I guess we need to slow them down so they can't really reach me turn 1. That's pretty good. Yeah, these guys, as I said, that they can't really be. Oh. Okay, they're targeting only a single stack at the moment. And then we can always clone the angels. I did think about... I don't have the blind, but maybe we can keep them walking around. With like one of the other stacks. Ooh, angel moraling is huge. I have a clone. Oh, and actually, yeah, I can blind. I can just blind one of them immediately. They cannot run away, so I don't have to worry about that. I could already be cloning and then double swinging. That on its own is like a really good cast. Okay, they've slowed me, but is this? Yeah, Ballista's like just a one-shot and done. I guess I could also cure myself, so the other troops could like join the combat. Or we could cure ourselves in a little bit later in the turn. The summons, sure. I mean, havoc. I wanna swing on the creatures that are like... The hydrant hit me here. Need to also delete the ballista. Many problems here. I guess the Hydra already retaliated, so we can hit him. Then I don't actually want to expose my guy to danger. This guy has already been hit quite a few times, so he can like try to... Last time the ballista kid just slowed me, that's kind of fine. Okay, blind this fool. You reach, well... Hit that. And thankfully my ballista's already destroyed, so there is no like shenanigans. So, they don't get a cast. In the meantime, I get the clone, I get to resurrect all of these, get to resurrect all of these, and then I get the swing, right? I think, yeah, 15, 15, 18, 18, 19, 19, 10, 10, 3 stacks of these, so no casualties, no real casualties, that is. And then get a level up. Okay, so this is fantastic. Then another question, I need to like restore my mana somehow. We did get a couple of these items for mana restoration. Where are they? 2 and 1. Do we have the talisman for 3 mana restoration somewhere? We don't, right? Yeah, we don't. I could TP back home. I could go forward here and try to get to the... what's it called? Oh man, I do need to see who this hero is and see strong. Okay, Azul is not strong at all. I guess we'll land, we'll assassinate her. Yeah, actually we will remove the shackles. And I will be actually restoring my mana here as much as I can. So yeah, defeat this hero, go to their land, try to get to the one of their towns with a magic well as well. And we should be able to basically, you know, beat this guy down. There's black dragons though, which is quite a menace. Kingdom Army strength, I'm actually 3rd place. But then again, well, we haven't fought with this guy yet. Haven't fought with him yet, so that's that. Then I also think getting like 1 silver here and getting another level 4 mage god would be good. we're definitely looking for other good spells. Ooh, somebody is in the water there. Okay, so, Okay, Celestor is chilling here. He does have a pretty magic-resistant army, all things considered. And actually, I think Alice can get the mine. With a little bit of speed. Walk here, right? Actually, let's not let them escape just yet. Okay, no casualties, we beat them up. Got a few things, including a better shield, which I actually already had, but I didn't realize. Okay, chat it shows 2 likes. Well, it shows me 1 because I haven't refreshed. I'm still here, Mr. Novasoul, fine. I'll send it or entertain a heart. By the way, I do love it that you can, hold up, like, look at this, a billion hearts, but it's just me spamming them. And these emojis in the chat. Whoop. Oh, well, actually, they scrolled. Cause it didn't mean to go to China by accident. Okay, would this man attack me? He has similar might stats, less magic. I think his army is weaker. Like yeah, we have more tier 7s. He should respect that, but will he respect that is my question. I kind of want to. Well, now I can't go here. I guess I could boat. I can't really water walk. I'm just kind of like super slow in the water. And then I don't want this. I kind of like to restore my mana. Oops, that's not a mana restoration item. This is a mana restoration item. And then, is there a good earth spell for me, like to cast? No, I don't have a need the shower. So actually, something for positive morale is more impactful for me. Okay, this man, we can kind of leave him. So let's leave these, like, rest of the troops in a sawmill and he can be chilling in here. And a Bonnie. Yeah, what are we doing with the rest? Oh, and we have a magic ball here. Actually, that would be really, really good if I noticed that. I guess I'm landing with this man, so or maybe I can like push him here. If he goes to my main town also, that's not too good. I think I should try to like bait him to land somewhere here. Or maybe even here. That could be like decent. We'll try to bait him out to land. And follow this like useless hero. Then Mr. Campbell is just gonna be chilling on these resources. This man is gonna seek violence. This man could actually help us if he could like teleport the troops. Because we can like reinforce quite a few good troops. You know what I mean? We can actually get some high level troops up in here. Then he needs to be out of the first ground anyway, right? So, Mr. Jelly, actually you're not gonna be really fighting much, are you? You're gonna be the resource boy. The courier, essentially. And Bonnie is actually gonna be doing more fighting than Mr. Robin Hood for sure. Because I need him to like live. So he ooh. Okay. Had the incorrect hero, so I was really confused there for a second, so yeah, Mr. Lecture, could you please go and upgrade my troops? That would be much appreciated. Okay, good stuff here. And Bonnie takes the reinforcements here. She can split these into 2 stacks. And yeah, she has like speed 9 creatures essentially. The rest of these we don't care. I guess we could like TP into this town and convert a bunch of things into skeletons if I really needed that. She could restore her mana though. I guess, yeah, fine, she can stay one turn in the town, restore her mana. And then go into this ship, yeah. That would be fine. I don't want to lose half my army though, so it's kind of like scary exploring here. Maybe I should send like a schmuck. Schmuck with like 1 stacks forward. Someone like Captain Hook. Like instead, yeah, Annaboni is just chilling here. And Captain Hook is, for example, taking these 6 dwarfs, I guess. And he has a book, okay, cool. I'll go and explore him, because he has navigation. I don't want to accidentally lose a hero for silly things. Yeah, that's that. Then I'm thinking about another mage guild, but I need to maybe build a level 5 mage guild. Okay, so this man, is he landing to me? He wants to land there, but he couldn't. Okay, Mr. Leksha can upgrade these phoenixes, so now here we have a high speed unit. Also, we will accept... I mean, yeah, Earthquake can be useful, but we... Oh, animate dead, that's what I wanted. We need the animate dead so we can actually make use of the dragons there. Luciano is maybe gonna dig a hole. I don't want to land there. I don't think I would ever have a problem landing there myself, though. Yeah, here. Sadness. Sadness again. There's some things that haven't been looted. So we can actually get a bit of treasure from that, that's good. And then Solar. I wonder if you can get Town Portal from something that isn't a scroll, essentially. I guess this man can also keep scouting since he's like here. I want to get to the shore. But how do we do? Okay, we do it through here. Good. We found it. Found a way to get to the shore. This man can be AFK until the next week. And actually next week will be interesting because we can go into the underground, so maybe Robin Hood should and could be preparing for that. We do have the portal right next to the town here. And this is what, 22k. A bit sad that we can't really use all of our good heroes yet, but we might be able to do so very, very soon. So I think Tan is landing, right? Yeah, Tan is landing. I could be heading back and defending against Mr. Celestor. I cannot steal his boat. Do I have a scuttle boat available here? No. I guess Luciano is gonna actually dig here and try to prevent more landing spots for the AIs. Captain... Oh. Ooh. Money. Looks like they haven't quite looted everything here, so... Yeah, this is quite a good prospect. Slurpee magic and then... Actually, we didn't get... Oh boy. We need to go to the other towns because there's more learning stones there. Then Sepian will actually be able to ferry the spells over. So, no loitering, sure thing. This is the message in a bottle that is literally loitering. Upgrading this in the next turn would be better, right? And I'm hoping we can land. Okay, cool, we will be able to land. Boss Black... I wonder where would be landing. I guess the closer to that town, even if it's just a couple of hexes, closer would be really good. think this we are not being reached, right? Kinda close actually. Actually this guy can go for a very long distance. Plus there are objectives there that make him reach faster, so should go to bone marrow, get the I guess since we're not using these we can actually equip them. Okay. I do think actually we'll snatch the army for the time being, the good units. Yeah, these guys I'm pretty sure are just skeletons at the moment. Goks could be useful. Pirates, I don't really see them being a stack ever. Once again, go to bone marrow. Then, some troop upgrades. Start doing this better late than never, right? Then, I think we don't need to stay at the town on this exact day. I don't think that I can reach my main town. If I'm wrong though, that would be pretty sad. So here we have another 3 candidates, and actually, well, yeah, we don't need to upgrade on this turn, in fact, because the Drone Treasury will be working. So, oops, here we have some more skeletons. Okay, bigger upgrades. Upgrades, people upgrades, and then he can be made fast. Oops. Made fast and just chilling in this town. Okay. I think we're prepared. As prepared as we can be at the moment. Then we'll have to see if we cannot reach a town, we can like go back, get the magical and defend, right? With Alice. But I would really like to get their town, if I can. Ooh. This man is very ruthlessly going towards my town. Sneaky gargoyles attacked our farms and stole resources from the silos. Well now, look at the spider. So, this man has chosen violence. They also have another hero here, with the best name ever, I guess. We can reach... well, no, we cannot reach the town on this turn. So the question is, would we be fine defending with another hero, when we could snipe Celestor, their main hero, probably with all the artifacts that they possess? Then we could also equip a bunch of different items. Okay, so we can take that. Maybe some mercury. No mercury, no luck. If we don't, oh man. Magical. No, I think Alice has to like push forward, right? I even think, despite the lack of mana, it would be good to take this fight. So like, shackles here. And what else do we want? Like luck, unluck. I guess more morale, so we can move more times, because that's very useful, usually. These are worse artifacts, I guess. A bit more casting. Okay. 1 and 1. Do we just clone and hit? I did equip the shackles, right? I hope I did. This is 20. And yeah, both of these are like stacks, which are essentially how do you say it? They have no retaliation. They just slow this down, they attack that. Okay, they got so now we actually need to plan. We will need to resurrect an angel. but I think that's fine, right? I'm actually going to Sultans to be hit. Okay, they do that. Okay, good stuff. And we got some more goodies from them. That's really, really good. So, then, probably, actually gold bags like a good equip. Yeah, we'll need to get to the artifacts back home. We do have this man as well, here. Yeah, going through favorable winds, so we can actually reach quite far. Yeah, I think actually Alice would be moving one hex here. This man would be landing. Then we would give him the artifacts, the extra artifacts, that benefit our kingdom a little bit. Side, so actually we'll be probably wasting a turn before I can reach their town, which is not that good. So we need 19, right? 19 mercury. To afford everything that I want to afford. Slow. Captain Hook can... ooh. Damn it. He's been found. And he can't run away from this one. Okay. So, we want to take the units. We can't upgrade the rest of these. We have the animate dead available to us. If we're taking... I mean... look, we'll take the skeletons just because... yeah, just because we have everything else available. So, these resources can be converted. So, we needed what, like 19? Okay, good. So, now we see the gold that we actually do have. What else do we take? I guess we can take more sultans. I guess we can try to get more. I mean... should have bought more dreadies, because we can actually animate them, now that I think about it. Anyway, we're not going to be getting that many angels, and as a result... okay, this will be good enough. Having them upgraded would be really, really cool, and actually having like vampires. Things that we can resurrect, essentially for free, would be really cool. So yeah, Robin Hood. He's going here, but he's gonna have like a very tough battle, I think. I actually want to fight outdoors with him, right? Yeah, probably. So, Mr. Leggshovel, thank you for your ring. I kind of actually want to keep it. I need this, and oh, I don't have enough space for all the units. Should have thought about that. Okay, in that case, we will dismiss these, and actually, we'll try to keep these phoenixes out in the fight for the moment. I think Robin Hood should be able to, you know, take this fight home, hopefully. We have positive morale, so let's actually equip that. And Brotherhood of the Sword only helps you if you are indoors. I could technically put him indoors, but I don't think that would help too much. So 57, I mean, I think my army is bigger than this guy's army, but then again his stats are like much bigger, right? Well, yeah, he has like probably a Sentinel shield. We do have some decent casting, right? Well, basically animation, and then the spells of the earth magic. So this will be cancel. Because yeah, I didn't want to go back with Alice. She has, if she can take even one town and then go back here, we can deal with the Celestor very, very easily, and then he's not gonna be a problem anymore. So, minor critique, I try to stay away from using bad language in my maps or anything that might go public to give Morton that name. Wow. Yeah, Novasoul, what is that all about? I've been test running my next map to release map. I'll have to pay more attention now. By the way, yeah, your map got like 400 downloads in like less than a week. Without any promotion anywhere. It's pretty good, I would say. Oh, that guy, ooh. Okay. This captain, I'm kind of fine with him getting bullied. Next to 31, no. I don't mind losing him because he didn't have anything valuable. We get to check out what units they have. 100 orcs. The four crosses hold a big cultural importance to our kingdom, so the clan leaders agreed that no fight should be done and no blood shall be shed on those grounds. Today, however, your guards informed you that your neighbors have started to make moves underground. That's how you knew the territorial treaty was over. A shame, but on the flip side, you can now use both the sea and the underground as a passage to strike your enemies. Sure thing. Okay, then this man being here is actually a little bit of a problem, right? Yeah, because he can take everything in my town. Here he opted not to actually take those troops. So okay, so he has these artifacts, so I actually want to keep him alive now. I can't see what's in the dungeon town. This town actually is like pretty tough. Well, no, it's not with my main hero, definitely. Then, oh, I should have equipped the boots, so damn it, that's like a very big mistake. We lost a lot of good movement points for that. I almost want to go back and equip, but then they might change their behavior. Okay, so is that actually going to be the difference between reaching and not reaching? No, thankfully it's not going to be the difference between reaching and not reaching. Can we get some more mana somewhere? No, we can't. Just go here. Then, okay, then I don't want them running away. Do I want to run away myself though? Great question. So, well, that doesn't actually help us at all. I could have had more mana. But yeah, I keep getting new necklaces and it's like... Is immunity to blind gonna be relevant? Oh yeah, I don't want my angels to get blinded. Okay, I think we can blast them down, then we can TP here. So we can rally a big reinforcement army. There, essentially. Luciano. I guess he's just picking up these troops, because they can be like upgraded. Oops. She needs to jump on a boat so she can get 1000 XP. Okay. Campbell. Let's take these away from Luciano. Really hoping they don't get attacked while chilling here. I don't really care much about this. I mean, And this hero, Mr. Lekshov, is not really useful for the kingdom at the moment. I like how they didn't steal the mine though, that's pretty generous of them. And actually I want to check if... cool. I mean, yeah, no point in losing the hero if we can avoid it. Right? And then here we would be able to essentially give Alice everything except the resurrection. She attacks, she will have 200 movement points left. I actually don't think... You know what? I'll... hold it. Since this is like a custom map, I do allow myself loads. In the regular maps, I don't really like loading. I wanna do this, so hold up. Yeah, this was the previous turn and what one adjustment I will do. It's just a boost of speed because I really should have had them equipped. I hope that the AIs like do the same exact thing that they did before. Yeah, he does the same, and here we'll basically bolt again. Bolt like the Cyclops again. We'll have to redo this turn, but I think it's gonna be worthwhile because with this extra movement, you can use a bit more good stuff here. So we did the equip. Yeah, we did the equip. Okay, cool. So here we would have, yeah, like 200 extra movement points, well, with 400 extra movement points to be precise, and I should have... well, now I messed up it there, in that other aspect. I mean, I never can never get anything perfect, right? Actually, this helmet was better as well. I like how my voice is like cracking. So, I want to shackle them so they cannot run away, which is kind of like also iffy for myself, but I can clone... The only guy I can't get back is the dragon, because I don't have like an earth tome and I don't have the animate. But I want to go... Oh, actually, wait, I can't go and get animate here. So, yeah, anyway. That whole plan is like a failure, so... They're slowing me down, sure. I could still, like, clone and hit. And I think that would be really good. Actually, we can hit and then clone. Then we get to move as well. So, then these guys are 8 phoenixes they would be resurrecting. I don't care much about... I mean, sure, because it's like for free. I need someone that I can blind, so actually these evil eyes need to stay alive. But this guy, though, is a bit of a problem, right? So it would be like shooting me. Did I not equip the blind necklace specifically for this reason, by the way? Like, no. I thought that I had equipped that, but apparently not. So, Mr. Super Fast guy, you need to not exist. The angel... Well, that guy we need to blind, so... We can just roll the fish down, I guess. Roll down the dragon, roll down this guy. So I need to bring these guys back. Actually, I'll need the earthquake a little bit, I think. Because they're probably going to be shooting. Yeah, they're going to be shooting those non-stop, essentially, right? I don't have earthquake, do I? Yeah, I don't have earthquake, so I guess we would be like air shielding. I don't have stone skin question mark? I mean, sure, we're like... just waiting for the towers to be destroyed, right? Because otherwise we can't be resurrecting things. think I can survive another hit. Could be cool. Yeah, best battle ever. Okay, Archangel Plummet, okay, then. We have all of our stacks back, I think, and that's basically it. We lost our 10th, which is a bit of a shame. I can get the 10th back, though. They have some things in the level 3 mage build, but I don't really care about that. So, now I need to actually think a bit about this. I basically want Alice to be back, like in this town, for example. She could also travel to the castle town, right? And we can give her a tent for sure. Give her a tent. And actually, well, she could even... Well, no, she took the magical already. No, she already has a stable, so there's no point in doing it like that. She simply has to travel to this town to defend, right? So let's buy Sarah out. I kind of want some defenders in this town. And she also has some 1 stacks. Oh, the Solon is here. Well, good that we checked, because otherwise I would have lost the town immediately. I guess we can buy this back, and I guess we can also check some things out. So, if I go here, I could just stand in the town. Actually, wait, I know how to do these things. So, I can't resurrect these, but. Cool. These guys are dangerous as well to leave. So, we go to null space with this man. Then we can interact between these 2 heroes. We can give him the like slightly better equipment, right, than the worse equipment that doesn't make like an armor of the damned, for example, can just be given away. Don't want to remove Oblivion. I guess this is like an item as well that is good. And kind of have like another pair of boots may be given to someone else. Another TP can be given to someone else. Hold up, you can have the wood part. And then what else do we keep? I guess like the permanents, for example. So, you will get the dragons, I will get the these, and I will get the troops that can be resurrected by angels. Basically. Then also we actually want to change the helmets a little bit. Then also we have this little thing. Like another couple of shields that... I guess these will be sold for resources because I don't have like a different use case for them. Emblem, I guess the emblem is useless. And what did I have here? Something else. With permanence. And then here, could maybe have the anti-blind necklace instead. So, Alice can now go to this town. Could we like attack him? I don't think we could reach. Who do we want to dismiss? I guess Luciano is just like a random bozo with no real things going for him. We need another space so we can like escape with like the bird from here while keeping Alice there. Yeah. Not gonna continue that sentence. He didn't buy the Cavaliers, I think that's pretty obvious. And I guess like we could also just attack with Robin Hood here, with the shackles and like resurrection, but I don't think that's gonna be that effective. And then here, I actually, well, this will keep. Like the multiple stacks is a bit risky though. Where did they go? Solon went there. Actually, we can go and attack Solon, I think. It's like one big stack. Right. Oh, and Alice needed a tent. I've, of course, thought about that because, you know, I guess fine. We'll try to keep the tent safe. Oh, actually, wait, she can buy the tent in the town. What am I talking about? And then, well, yeah, this won't affect anyone, but they will shoot again. Okay, no, they didn't. Then blast two of them. I guess we could blast one of them down immediately. Just hella annoying. No, I don't accept that. Brother, what? I can't like... Wait, we need to do this blind thing. Then they have 3 elementals, okay. So, with this, he'll still be willing to like do things. Yeah, he'll be willing to do things. I'm going to blast him again, because he has 3 of them. Then... delete 1, delete 2. Animate the dead. Delete 3. We are basically full. Delete 4. Okay, cool stuff. Then he can go back to null space, which is not endangered anymore. Then Alice can understand how a blacksmith works. Okay, cool. She did that. She understood how a blacksmith works. Camp a bell. Going here and trying to like get the troops, right? This man can get some gems. I guess she will get the scroll of TP when she is available. So then with this man. I mean, yeah, we do have the passages underground, but... is that really a priority to be explored at the moment, is a good question. And then I guess this... I'm gonna keep him like out of harm's way at least a little bit. So, this town was hopefully far enough from Celestor that he doesn't want to attack it. If he does, that's kind of like really cooked. Well, maybe actually we could, since this town is no longer in danger. But I need to like actually absolutely be sure that they cannot reach it. I guess we'll go to the Knight's Hope. Snatch like the Phoenixes, and I guess we'll snatch the 3 Angels as well here. Who do we have? Miss Bandana. Maybe another Scholar Hero. Let's see what Celestor does. Okay, Celestor is basically running around. That's very good. He's trying to be useless. I do approve of that. Okay, then we can take the entirety of the army. we can go to Bone Marrow to learn the Animate Dead. Then we could also get like a level 5 spell here. It's not gonna be Magic Mirror. Okay, it's Implosion. And then add a Bonnie. You also have a few good items on you. I guess we can give you gloves. And then I guess we can try to rally a little bit more. So, oh yeah, this amazing feature of the Cursed Ground. Spring, okay. If I played as this guy, I think I would have an easy time because they have like all the elementals in the universe available to them. So this town, Chillwater, is not really that tough. Here we can explore to get some scouting and get some more scouting. Oh, Pigasus is here, which is interesting. Yeah, bro, what is this? They have like at least 3 towers, red towers here. And this guy's like really boosted, and then this guy's town we can like easily take. Actually, if Ravenna gets a TP scroll, she could basically go and get like a very easy learning stone, so she's just waiting for a TP scroll to be brought to her. So actually here you can have the wood cart. Okay, so we need to go to Alice, I guess. We can give her the troops. Alright. Actually, Campbell can go and like improve some troops as well and then hold up. We can grab these and make them into Sharpies, right? We can make them into Sharpies, good. So, Lotus Spring. Give me more of those. This we don't need. This we will indulge in. Right? I mean, yeah, everything we can basically resurrect back if we really need to. And then here is just basically the secondary army that we still don't really have. We could use for. So, Alice can then go and snipe. Can she not? She doesn't have enough movement point. Or maybe, well, hold it. Bertrand, bro, what? He's too fast, apparently. I guess we could go here and we can fight, like, a Pigasus. Okay, sure. And then have enough movement points to be, like, coming home, I guess. That is a fine deal. We need the shackles, and we of course need something like... I guess him mismoraling would also be cool. My man, the offense specialist, is not ready for what's coming. Unless he has mass haste. And then he's hella ready. I don't seem to understand what the spellbook is at the moment. Or maybe, wait. Don't tell me that he's like, no, I can blind him for sure, okay, cool. He can't run away. I mean, we need to blind something that's like... a single slow cast. Very impressive. I mean, we're just gonna be resurrecting in the end, right? Like, resurrecting a bunch, so... Doesn't really matter who gets where, because everybody's gonna be brought back from the dead. And yeah, this guy also took his Hydras, so... And then let's blind him, so... Okay, he agrees with me. Okay, then wait, I was thinking the ballista would be eating the clones. I mean, you can still cast on both cases, right? So, 44-9, I guess. I do have a spell. I do have a spell which can delete a stack, right? Like, yeah. Maybe not the most man effective, but still, because who's like damaged. Okay. No, none of these died. Then angels are full. The griffins are missing, and then full sharpies are missing. And yeah. Archangels, what an amazing game mechanic is it? Then I think we just win, right? We brought everybody back to life. So we just deleted the main hero with nothing. No casualties. I got a couple of his items as well. A couple of good items like the vial, or actually plus 3 is also pretty spicy. But then it's like, what are we gonna equip here? Like some casting? I don't really need much. I guess we can get plus 2 health for everybody. And actually the tent, the first aid, is giving me a lot of value. So, let me... Oops, I don't have the magic apparently. I want the man to like steal my dragons though. That would be annoying. But I mean, I can't really help. Oh, he didn't buy anything. So 4 players. Where all the main towns preset? Yeah. How did you kill the red player? Insane. I mean, pretty fast. I mean, I got his, his main guy was missing, by the way. I don't know where. I saw his main guy, but then I never fought him, and the red was vanquished. Like, I vanquished him, but I fought all of his heroes, and I didn't see his main hero at all. So, something must have went bust there. For sure. Okay, so wait, Alice would be just chilling with, like, troops like these. Right? I can do something like this. What else are we doing? Oh yeah, I guess we need to go and explore the underground. Actually, these guys can be upgraded as well. The skeletons I will keep unupgraded. Okay, and if we go here, we can actually reach back. So, oh wait, I thought this is, oh yeah, this hero does actually have movement, that's pretty good. So we can upgrade this, we can upgrade this, we can upgrade that. Go to the hill fort here. Oh yeah, also, do we have anybody? We have Annaboni here, right, in the bone marrow. Your job is to give the other hero that item, and hold up, I'll actually give you a pair of boots. And actually, her job will be to sell everything to the junk. Well, actually, we have a junk man nearby home as well, so we can just sell everything there for some resources. Then, oh yeah, curse the ground. I did think about that. I should have bought some more skellies, but then it's fine. I guess we'll restore the man, and then in the next turn we can go and check out the underground. But yeah, now basically we finish off this guy, Celestor. We go for the chill water here. Then my main Alice will be going to the teal player, or the purple player. And yeah, I kind of want to go and make myself some coffee and also do like a 5-minute mental break. He's okay. Legshav's being attacked. I don't think he has any artifacts, so I'm just gonna find letting him die. I mean, I almost didn't have a choice there, but sure. I mean, sure, we'll surrender with him, or run away with him rather. Okay, there are guys like very close to the town. So yeah, this man didn't have anything, so we don't really care too much about this. Okay, so is this faster? Is that faster? This has like an extra 400 movement points. I guess we can also do this after the fight. But then again, this is like one screen. This is like one screen with like going around. I somehow feel that they should have converted into skellies, damn it. Keep on making like mistakes. Well, let's go to let's hope. I was gonna think about if I want to rebuy like a war machine. No, this is like way worse actually. This, but then again we'll be able to mask, no mask. I shouldn't be giving half the items away, so we'll have more health. Fine. I guess we can equip some fancy things for the fight. And basically it, right? Celestor, you fool. I cannot blind him. I cannot berserk him. I don't have hypnotize. So yeah, I think actually making him slow is the proper play here. Then I guess we will be hitting Iceles. We need to resurrect those dudes. I think 9 to 10 is fine here. -2 here, then resurrect Shirtling. Minus him again. Champs are like champing it up. Yeah, good luck to Dragon Bit first, I think. 29, I guess we could finish this stack off. We can hit the dragon for free. My tent would be getting hit. My griffins are still full. I can do this. Okay. Delete the dragons. Chose to not do any violence, which is pretty good for me. Okay. Ooh, Legs of the Legion. I think we have the statue with this as well. Alright, so Bertram can go back to his house. And actually, wait. Jellu. Well. Okay, hold it. Oh, so many things. Okay, look. Knight's Hope. Yeah, you, my good person, need the legs. Then we don't have enough for that. Okay. Can we above the sharpshooter? That was one of the things I was looking for, but I don't really need it. Just sell it, you know. Okay. So 3 swords, sure thing. Well, oh, actually, this will be sellable. This will be sellable. This will be wielded by the main hero. And we don't need 2 of these rings, so this can be given to someone else. A speed ring I will actually take. Should really quick. This another boots of speed. We don't really need too much. Crystal can be given to somebody else. Ogre Tard can be given to somebody else. I don't want the armor of the damned. So these items will be vented out. Can we make the combination? No, we cannot. Armor of the damned, not interested in. Here, I guess we would actually like more things. Some immunity to forgetfulness, nobody gives a crap about that. Destroy Undead, nobody gives a crap about that. Necromancy, I mean, look, we'll keep the Necromancy items together. Immunity against Curse, we don't need Scouting for anything. Immunity against Hypno, we don't see a big Fangarm threat anywhere. Stoic Watchman. Luck is something I don't really care about, and event this away. Don't care about the thing. Some orbs. I guess the orbs are like kind of useful. Sure. Can have a water tone. I mean, sure, this will be my kind of setup for my main hero. So, and actually, I will keep the army split like so. We have a hero here. Campbell, yeah. You can go and upgrade the troops. And then he will be walking back home. So, Alice has done most of her turn at the moment. She only could care about... I guess phoenixes, so we would always have like a movement priority. She'll snatch the phoenixes away. Yeah, she'll snatch the phoenixes away. And then, since she has like already spent some of her movement points, I guess she'll go and like get the sultans as many as she can. Then I guess she can chill in null space. Actually, she doesn't need to chill in null space. Hold up, she can just like go ahead. Yeah, she can go ahead and try to reach this town at the next turn, then we don't have that problem anymore there. Couple of items here. I guess this man... Oh, hold up, we have a much better hill fort. We no longer need to do the super long way around things. That's actually very good. Oh, the rally flag there. And then actually we can get the Red Observatory here. Okay. Red Observatory, and then Master Jello. Master Jello needs to go to Master Bertrand. Okay, he had the scholar, so he was like generous enough to give us some things. Cool. And a Bonnie, I guess, sure, she actually has the teleportal, so what are we doing sitting with her? AFK. And then I guess we are going to a main town. I know this is like a lot of management, but we do it once and then we're gonna be fine. So, Statue of the Legion. Then you can have the art of resource generating artifacts, right? And then basically scoop off everything here. This man will scoop up all the artifacts, all the arties, delicious artifacts. Okay, boom. And then a delicious army. Thank you very much. 3, 4 of these will grind them into skeletons someday, but not today. Okay, then. Master Jello, actually. Well, we can use the skeletons to, like, tank a bit. Anyway, I don't think we're gonna have a problem. I would need to, like, get a high-speed creature, though, like one Phoenix, for example, would be really good. To snatch away. So we would never ever be losing troops. Because I would always have the speed prio. Like, did the management badly. But what is the closest junk man? Now, this one is far, this one is like far. They don't have a junk man, okay, that's kind of weird. All this underground is spinning my head around, okay. I'll go to Knight's Hope. I guess Annaboni is now... okay, apparently not. Annaboni is now going to be the trash scooper. Okay, this will need to be sold. This week we can't. Okay, Jello will keep the combination arties, I guess, I suppose. Okay, I guess, well, he is the second guy, so maybe he can do a fight as well. This is technically a combo arty. This we can sell, this we can sell, this we can sell, that we can sell, this 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 we can sell. I will sell all the things for gold, I think. Wait, that was the combo arty thing. This we can sell, this we can sell. Okay, we can sell a bunch of different things. So Annaboni runs to the junk man. Then Master Jello here will pass through. Few red dragons, shirting armor, the wanderer, cool. There's like a lot of titans. I guess you can check the quest guard here and then basically be fine. Okay, that was like a billion trillion things managed, so there, we'll sell them. Like, I don't really see any big troops, because I think I assassinated their main hero. So yeah, Alice will finish off the Tan player, we'll go on a boat, we'll attack this guy, then we'll merge the armies together. I think these 4 stacks, plus I think the 3 stacks for like the Cavaliers, Griffins and Sharpshooters will be the ones I will bring. Maybe Skeletons instead of like the Griffins, we'll have to see. But yeah, I'll leave you guys like this, and I'll quickly go for like a 5-minute coffee break. Is that fine? Shift hotkey to fast and fast. Okay, that's... I wish I had checked the chat. Someday I'm gonna redo my PC setup, and I'm actually gonna have the 2 screens, like one on top of the other, so it would be like... so I could check the chat and see the gameplay without having to turn my head like 90 degrees, because it's very inconvenient. So yeah, I'll be right back, go make myself some tea, and then we can continue with the stragglers. I am back. Looks like my chat did not explode, which is good. So I think we were done with this turn, right? Yeah, we're done with this turn. I keep on checking the same things over and over, but it's going to be less confusing. So, yeah. Quest card here, month 4. Ooh, so this guy, so this month we can basically farm up, I guess. I mean... guess we can pass here. Actually, maybe. We do this. Wait, do you have any mass casts? Oh, you have mass slow. Okay. Good stuff. We will pursue them. We will slow them. Then are we positive morale? We are positive morale. Good. Get the air magic. I don't think the Jelly will need. Like navigation. And then... actually, how do I make him not hit me? Guess we spam slow, and that's fine. Okay, Mr. Angel, you don't decrease the morale of the army. In fact, you increase it, so I will keep you. +1 spell power. Some champions, these are like easy to beat. Once again, maybe I should have multiple stacks of the sharpies, so the AI can actually do these fights well. Then... a nomad trader seeks protection from a tribe of goblins. For your assistance, he gives you a finely crafted pair of sandals made from the softest leather. Looking closely, you see fascinating ancient carvings engraved on the leather. If I would make a map, I would actually give some of the items, like, unique descriptions. Hold up, wait, well, Jello forgot to give these away. Sure. It do be like that sometimes anyway. And this champion... okay, cool. Archery, I did have the option for water when I was thinking about it, and I kind of declined it at first, right? So yeah, here we were just kind of smashing through everything with Mr. Robin the Hood. This will go here. Okay, this is their unique underground. I guess we'll flag the Tan tent just to have it. Then yeah, we have this hero who is looking for a scroll of a TP. Then here we need to see what is this level 4 spell. Yeah, Mr. Queso, I kind of don't want to lose you, but I don't think we will be losing you. I think in fact, yeah, you will be flagging things. So yeah, in fact, we'll check this bit before you do. What is happening here over Black Tent? We already had that, and I don't think the secondary heroes will be useful ever, so yeah, he's just gonna check the 4 shrines. Then, Mr. Campbell. Actually, Miss Anaboni. You have the Town Portal Scroll on you, yes you do. So, I guess I can give you all the troops. And yeah, we now have a better position. Campbell is just gonna be a hero who visits the, you know, these things every week. The resource warehouses on my main island. Anna Bonnie is gonna sell a bunch of stuff. We hope that one of these isn't like a random quest item. That would be pretty awkward. Hold up, she should be equipping some armor, and then boom, boom, boom. The Spirit of Oppression is interesting actually, but keep it. I don't want to sell the boots. Yeah, we can kind of use the boots for someone else. Yeah, sure thing. So, good stuff here. And Alice, shackles, but they're not really gonna be running away, are they? Then we have Tome of Water Magic. I guess we can have a prayer because of that. Sure thing, I would like that. And then just a black dragon here. Yeah, seems a bit unhappy with life, and we still have all of our stacks alive, so... Okay, that's that. So, a Tan still exists somewhere with a dragon. Oh, and we are very close to level 5 Mage Guild here. We do have the max level, so not really care too much. Actually, all of our creatures are speed 11 or higher. And hold up, we can build an artifact merchant, which we really should. Unless they already had one in the conflict town. Yeah, they already had one in the conflict town, damn it. Any good shield, I guess. I mean, the resource artifacts. Would be funny to buy them for the same resource, but no. Nothing here that we really need or want. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Let's go to the spring. Oh, thank you for some random spells, Mr. Bertram. I am very curious if we have, like, what do you call it? Like town portal available in a mage guild. I don't really think that's the case, but let's build this. Meteor shower and the clone. So we actually have meteor shower. That's a new spell that we did not have before. We can buy out these. Actually, let's wait for the new week. So we'll leave these because they can be upgraded. We will get the bone marrow. And a bunny has better mobility. And then Septian. But actually, let's do this. So 1, 2. I guess we can just use these troops to go to the underground, right? Yeah, she can chill here for a turn. And then she can go to the underground as well and help us farm it. This island actually has quite a few valuable resources, like the crystals, which actually help us with the dragons and such. Hold up, in fact, let me get this hero to go for the war. We can still reach, yeah, we can still reach it before the end of the week. So then we also have the sultans. We should be checking the dwellings that, like, have a bunch of troops in them already. There should be a devil dwelling. Oh yeah, this one too, that's not that much. 3 angels, I guess 4 angels in the next week would be kind of like a lot. But then I need to also mentally take a note of this town. So the Magic University, which we actually, you know what, I'm gonna build it just so it's like in my town, visible already. So it's in my mind. We can get a black dragon from here as well. But no need for that just yet. And where is Tan, is my question. Is he here? Is he here in this water? I guess I would have seen him if he was in that water. Okay, so... There is a library here. Oh, hold up. Actually, I need to get the tent first so we can get access to it. And then Sarah here. She could go scouting. I guess that's fine. Then we would know what kind of dangers lurk in the water. So yeah, here... I know that we have, like, rain penalty, but... this is where he was hiding. So it's good that we went here. We can go get the stat, we can go get the dwelling, and then we can TP out. It's beautiful then here. Inferno, not interesting. Firewall, not interesting. Pure, and anti-magic. Anti-magic is interesting, but like not anymore. And then yeah, we want to kind of take all his dwellings away from this town. Until can reach this on day 7, that's perfect. And then Ravina can wait here. And in the meantime, let's actually grab... I know that we have the Dwarven Treasury working in a few days, but... I feel like also exploring in the here is fine, so... We wish to pass indeed. Gold, and then this... She's the navigation specialist, but then again it's like not that big of a deal, so... 13 speed, we do have mass slow with her. The problem with the Sultans, you can't like... contain them with the blind. Do we go for the water or do we go for the Sultan route? I think we will pass through the Sultan route. Take these away so we will see the quests. Okay, so... Actually, they can perfectly attack just the undeads. But still, we will slow them down. Then we can animate. Put these back to life. What if they double damage? Okay, cool, they didn't. Didn't double damage, so we can animate them back. And then I think it's just the wins. Okay, cool. So no fight, no casualty fights. And then okay, with this hero doesn't really need to be in the town, right, for the artifact to work. I kind of just want to remove these, so they're not in my quest log. Okay, cool stuff, and then we can make it back home. So this treasure chest, I guess we would actually leave it for someone else. So who could that someone else be? Crown. Okay, cool, we're getting some items here for Robin Hood. All people must pay the King's Road tax. It is 20,000 gold. The brown portal is this guy's domain. I'm gonna say no to that. I'm gonna go to Knight's Hope. And then yeah, we're already here, so we will go here instead. That should be fine. Portal summoning is an interesting thing actually. We can summon something. Vampires, a sure thing. That could potentially be our other stack. They're slowly growing, but like when they're in a quantity of like 100 above, they're very nasty to deal with even for the AI, because they need to focus them with like an implosion or such. Okay, so Alice is gonna fight the thing. He doesn't have a town, I think. So yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, my Kingdom Army strength is bigger than everyone's. So yeah, glorious victory with no casualties is good. Tan has been vanquished. And we will fight with this, and actually 3 fire burns is pretty cool. We'll take the 3 fire burns. And then we'll go to chill water. Got this just for the meme. And then, hold up, didn't you have like a billion trillion items? Yeah, you did have a billion trillion items as well. I'm never gonna equip like Giga Lock, am I? I will need the like the tomes, because they're giving me spells that I don't have otherwise. Well, I guess next turn we can go and be voting already with Alice, so we can go towards the purple player. Basic Eagle Eye, what kind of a insult is that? rudest scholar I've ever seen. Then here, deer Ixing. No clue what that means, but sure. So, do this and then we'll capture the dwellings. I guess we need to bring somebody here. Archmagi defeated for 3 enchanters. Enchanters are kind of cute. They let us have some buffs that we would normally not be able to cast. Okay, this is fine, and then air magic is fine. Still I have the dragon. I feel like this is an area that the main hero should be actually going for. As as there are a bunch of libraries here, essentially, so Don Annie. Advanced logistics, that's cool. I would like to see that. Oh, and then a vial for Mercury. So we're very close to the cornucopia, actually. And then, do we want something? I guess I'm neglecting building the Pegasi. And same with the raids. Like, I can't buy out all the troops, so no need to. Okay. No need to buy them all if we can't afford them all. Oh, should I actually be staying there? Okay, cool. So, actually this town has a very close junk man, which is good. We get 1,000, this is probably worth it. Yep. Guess we can check the fancy quest. A bit of enlightenment. Like the fear so. Ooh, actually this town. Fox cavalry. Or chivalry, I guess. Are we building it up? I think we are, because it will give me another marketplace. And hold up, actually, Mr. Robin Hood. You have some more archers for you. Okay, that's good. I'm pretty sure, actually, hold up, like 1, 2, 3, diagonally. I'm pretty sure I can make it into the boat, but just in case I accidentally can't. And I'll hold up, I could be like water walking instead of being in a boat. That kind of strikes me as a better deal. For Mercury. And then a bunch of prisons. Holder and Sin. This town has been also built up. Well, no, it actually hasn't been built up, it just has a bunch of like troops that spawn there. Okay. And then, yeah, we don't have the last town portal yet. So I guess we need to manually go collect the Efreets. Alright. Good stuff all around. Oh, somebody's walking in the underground there. Oh, and somebody has landed here. This is Rex. This is their strongest hero. So, actually Alice. Well, does Alice really need to be there? 20,000 gold, like, absolutely not. We can go here from the red side. I guess. I'm just gonna go here and I'm going to make sure so they cannot escape. I guess we'll slow them down. I don't expect him to have any spells against that. Ooh, he has a single haste. And he's made me slow. And oof, that absolutely cannot happen because we'll be losing those phoenixes. Actually, what happens if I just like wait? Okay, he's decided something completely different. That's beautiful. I should maybe leave like one phoenix here if I want to have the speed priority. Check the chat. I'm on final Lexia Mysterious Island video, anyone know? if this is a multi-human player map, and if he's added bulwark material yet. Yeah, actually you can message the author, right? I think Francis Papijama is his name, and he's like very active on like Reddit. Okay, we have a implosion. Oh, okay, well, brother is like, okay, look. Well, in battle, brother cooked with this one. Hold up. I guess we'll just send Robin Hood in with his troops. He'll be strong enough to like. The level 2, I mean level 1 and 2 spells in that case, yeah, we have to like just... I mean, yeah, we can't resurrect our troops because of that, so... Actually, we can't do too much, so still check this quest, no. Sandals, I guess. Can we equip some other items for some more mana gain? A little bit, yeah. Can we upgrade someone something somewhere? For sure we can. What troops would I actually be bringing to that battle? Probably the Sharpies, probably these stacks. And actually, hold up, I would probably need... Well, this guy is just moving like he normally would be moving there. I didn't quite move with everybody, so I don't have to fully do the turns, which is nice. I mean, I could just take the low casualties to my troops. It wouldn't be too bad, because I would still win the fight, because the AI wins the fight, but it would be, like, really inconvenient afterward. I kind of, well... I guess what we can do is we can move the bone marrow with Anna Bonnie as well, so she is gonna keep the high tier troops that I really care about. I'm gonna get the Hall of Darkness, and I guess this is gonna be one of the stacks that we'll, like extra stacks that we'll use. This will be another extra stack that we'll use. Should have maybe had the vampires though. The Sultans are a stack I do care about, so yeah, we will be keeping them. Okay, the Sultans. I guess we're taking just like the regular skeletons, so Knight's Hope. Thank you for that. We don't need this, we don't need this. I guess one Phoenix for like the speed is fine, but like I don't think I need the speed. Yeah, I think we will actually get all the champions, and I can't get anything else here. This can be converted into like a skeleton if I really want to. These can be converted into, hold up, more sharpshooters if I really want to. But then I guess we still have 20, okay. 20 dreadnoughts, so... Actually, I guess I'm making 2 stacks of these enchanters, right? This should be like a very fine army to beat Mr. Rex. So, Rex versus Hood. Who will win? Rex versus Hood. I can place my bets very confidently. I mean, also let's get the tent. And I guess we can do this. And I don't really care about spell duration that much. And this is basically it. Anna Bonnie also has, well, I guess a few RTs. She can take the resource RT. This is like worse in that aspect. I guess we have morals, so we should be trying to use them and then the combo RTs. I guess we would be actually using more might. Can't like suddenly make, no. Can't cook up a combination artifact quite yet. I think we're missing one piece for both the AOTD, which is like the black shard. Yeah, we're missing the black shard here. Maybe the other guy has it. And then, hold up, +3, yeah, plus on all stats is better. Immunity to forgetfulness, actually, as funny as that seems. Other hand, actually, do we not have the Ogre Fist? No, we don't have the Ogre Fist either. I guess I could also have, like, one dragon, so the enemies would be, like, getting -1 morale. I feel like that's fine, losing one Ghost Dragon is fine here. And then Mr. Rex. Okay. He does escape, but that's completely fine. Completely fine with me, so... Okay, he has +3 morale. We're trying to age this guy, right? Shoot this shooter. Then, of course, his cloak is preventing. High-level spells, so Shield, Stone Skin, I guess also Haste. Also, what we could do is with the Cure. The Champion, I guess we can one-shot these. And then the question is, are we waiting for him to run in? Or are we going in ourselves? I kind of actually want to keep my units more or less alive, if I can. If I have the luxury for that. Oops, nothing what else there. Okay. Yeah, skeletons we don't really care too much about. I guess the next most dangerous guy is this one. Then... I guess the griffins have, like, served us well, right? And he runs away, yep. Logistics, that's a very, very good level up. Alright, yeah, that was Mr. Robin in the Hood. So, yeah, we can go to Medicine. These guys were still upgrading the old school way, I guess. Hold up, and then we had these two new towns. Okay, let's build a tavern here, and let's build a tavern here as well. We already built the marketplaces here, so we would be getting the good trade rates. And then, hold up, let's build up the sultans, so we will be fast. Then, water walk. We can walk up to here, which is pretty good. Walking but sailing at the same time. Quite impressive, right? Okay, and then... Okay, we went through this underground. We went through half of this Inferno underground. We haven't gone through the Confi underground, right? In the space. So I guess this is where we're going next. And I guess we're also regenerating mana for a little bit here. The seer here has already been looted, which is pretty sad. So, did we have any scouting items left? No, we don't. That is a bit sad because we cannot water walk really anywhere because of that. Water walk maybe here, no. And water walk here, no, too much. Too long of a distance, sadly. Buy the birdies here, okay. look at the Cyclops King. I have the helmet, I have the tunic, I have the... oh yeah, actually I have an Ogre Fist, and that is beautiful. Beautiful stuff indeed. YouTube... oh, Hypnotize. I did not realize I had a Hypnotize before. So... oh yeah, there's still a red portal available that we wanted to go through. And we should be able to just clear if we're 3 rank. That was such a big lure for the Sleep Keeper there, 23k gold. We can remove this because it's not bothering me that it exists. Mysticism, like now. And then these guys, we can win without casualties because we can slow them because we start and then come back first. They could morale though, but... yeah, really hoping they will be nice. And they were nice. That was good. Okay, a few resources. Not sure if those resources are worthwhile, and then too bad that yeah, we need to summon a boat and then try to sail to this guy's land. To build some town halls, sure thing. Mr. Maori has some level ups, that's interesting. Guest check chat. An exceptional map, highly detailed. I like how he moves the Grail every time he updates it. Funny. The underground movement makes quite a... wait. Mission month. The idea is that by month 3 the map becomes the classic nostalgia kind of map where you have AI doing some dumb stuff and being threatening all over the place. You skipped all that by blasting through and destroying everyone. Well, they didn't pose much of a challenge, I guess. You did give like, I mean, I got to the red guy before he can even take his like sultans for free and his devils. And basically, I got kind of lucky with how he... with his like pathing for the towns and such. Here, actually wait, I should have pasted up. This guy will be able to shoot my face now. Hold up, wait, we have the other spell. Why am I slowing? I have a haste available. Do excuse me. I got a hiccup there for a little bit. Now, okay. So, oh, here, okay. Sadness. Okay, then Alice can simply land here, okay, and blast through the opponents. 20k gold. Oh, and then we can also go and get this town. And then we can go back to the other brown town, right? So, null space. Or we could go here. Well, there's nothing up here though. But I guess let's go here first. Okay, this hero will be with resources, and then she didn't really have much. We'll also have like additional boots and such. I guess we can sell her boots, because we also have like duplicates of boots. I guess she'll take the dragons afterwards and then move them to the town. Somehow the first time over, I mean, Novasoul, if you make a map remake, you have to change it a little bit. You can't just like leave everything out like it was mostly, because it makes the map very predictable. Like, because I knew the layout and I knew roughly where things were and almost nothing was changed, I could kind of rush the objectives. The second time playing any map, the player has like a huge advantage because of this. you know what everything is. So usually even if you don't change your starting hero, just by knowing where things are, and actually let's blind this dragon, just by knowing where things are, you're kind of like already, you know, at an advantage. Wait, why is this man doing anything at all? So he can just chill. This man wants to check out they got scuffed by the eagle eye, it seems like. Here. Nothing of value, I guess. There's nothing of value here either. Okay, cool. Estates. Well, we could actually, because it's like basically the end of the game. We're not gonna be fighting Mr. Shazam with two different heroes. Bro, what did you do here? What happened here? Why did they decide that they would do some casualties? Okay, 6 enchanters. Okay, we went as far as here as we could. Then, hold it. What do we need to see? Oh, their town was right here. Oh, this guy actually had two of the same towns. And actually, yeah, wait, he had that hero who. Lol. Okay, yeah, doesn't even lose anything. He had that hero who has the troops. Has the not the shackle, the special artifact where you can't resurrect the troops. Rex, here he is. I guess we can go for the town. Dragon Tooth. So we can go to Kruber. Do you have anything of use for me? Not really, but I have something for use, of use to you. Also, oh, Necklace of Sweetness, we didn't have that before, that's like a very good thing. Dragon Crown Tooth is also very interesting. We have the, what is it called? The other helmet, like a duplicate of the other helmet. So I'll actually give you the troops. But we should upgrade the devils for sure. Should go and upgrade the devils, but actually it's really close by, like... We could even grab more devils, yeah. Grab more devils and that should be all she wrote for the opponents. So, then, my big rally will be coming very, very soon, and will be sound piece ready, so... Just chilling here, grab all the ghost dragons, or the bone dragons. And then I think I'll be able to basically blast through this fool in one single swoop. He doesn't really have too much. What are his stats? Actually his stats are better than mine, right? And hold up, I needed to go to Uber. Overfist, okay. Now we are cooking. We will be losing some stats because of this, but I think the artifact is just worthwhile. Yeah, getting the... I guess actually +3 necklace for a hero that doesn't have these stats is fine. And then basically, yeah. I wonder if we have enough for the... what is it called? We probably have all the combination artifacts, right? Available to us. Actually, a little bit of morale, and some of these are the same, sure thing. Anyway, have these sultans. Okay. Actually, hold up one quick second. So, this man can quickly go to Knight's Hope. And he can be made faster with just these troops. Right. He'll buy the angels, then he'll go to Anaboni. And then... Also, hold up, I need to buy an ammo cart. So maybe the AI decides that that's a priority target, instead of any of my valuable troops. But yeah, just slowly flagging dwellings here. Doesn't really feel worthwhile, but I guess... Maybe, so... The Zero tries to escape the hell that she's in. Okay. Okay, so... My big army, I guess the Griffins are now out of service. Their numbers have dwindled. They are no longer usable. Then... I guess we can make a quick pit stop at this town. Just to upgrade the marksman. Then, actually, wooden ore. Not really a problem, right? I'm building these towns up, actually, like, maybe... Well, now they need wooden ore because of the mage guild, so sure thing, we'll skip them. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Inferno town we grabbed all the troops, so this town we can still grab some troops. And then, oh yeah, the devils, sure. And then here we could use the phoenixes. I don't think this town will be worthwhile, but... Okay, go to null space. You can upgrade all of these. And we'll take away these. So 25 and 12, and what do we need? 50,000 resources. I was saving these for... Actually, we don't have enough. Party merchant. Would I actually ever equip the armor of the damned? I don't think so. Would I actually ever be lich farming? I don't think so. There's like too much death already on the map. Too many things have died on the map. So, then... Don't need this. And then... Mr. Jellu. Just in case you still see some action. We'll actually equip... And I guess we're just taking the... Wait, the devils need 45k. And so much for like things like vampires, they won't even get used. Okay, the devils actually have been upgraded, so we don't need to keep the... Wait, no. Okay, look. Was a bit too fast there. I didn't think about what I was doing, so actually it was vice versa. The angels got upgraded and the devils did not. 25, 45k, so I guess like 1, 2, 3, 4, something like... Yes. One more devil maybe? One more devil, okay. One can go to null space. And then, hold up. This is secondary army, this is primary army, this is primary army, okay. Cool. Boom. And hold up. Boom. Okay. Cool. Okay, then... People who are like... dangerous, right? Okay, let's... Bring her forward to Kruberin, okay, but we will have some... less exciting stacks. I should have actually left a single Phoenix in this army just so we would be always having speed priority. Okay, cool. Spirit of Oppression, sure. Then how do you get down here? Oh my god, let me through. Okay, the terrain is like blocking as much as possible, but we'll be managing it. 10 gems. Okay, look. Watering place, we can go and reach basically everybody. Beat them up as well. And a Bonnie will, I don't know, go someplace else. Guess she'll go to a place where she can get a speed, high speed creature. And then... okay, this man is also looking for action, so... good stuff indeed, so that's that. I guess we would be buying the black dragons. I guess we'll entertain Annabonnie a little bit by doing the dwellings that were too difficult for the inexperienced heroes. Actually, she has wisdom now, that's good. Then she can go and do this little objective, and then we'll do the dragons. Ravenna can AFK until the dawn of time. We can check if this has been done, but it probably has been done. And then here in the underground, they should have that special tent. There it is. Special tent acquired. Okay, Samson. You fool. I will, actually, hold up, I will do +3 morale. And in that case, I will give myself some luck. Which even, actually no, lucky is like redundant. I guess I will reduce his spell power. And I guess I don't want the stuff being cast on me. I guess my buffs dispelled rather. There's victory. And then I'm gonna take some casualties, right? Because this man is like, I don't like things that can be I don't like things that can be resurrected. I guess we swing here. We should have actually went in immediately for everything. Swing here. And then delete him. Okay, 3. He flees because the town allows him to flee. I love that. Absolutely love that. I didn't want to fight him legitimately anyway. And then probably my gut tells me that he's hiding in this underground. That must be the case. And then hold up. Control. Build up the towns a bit more so we will have economy, and build up the site apparently. Okay, build up this so we would have more economy. Okay, month 3, week 3. Is this done? This is 100% empty. Yep. Yeah, it has done everything that you could imagine. This man, yeah, this is the windmill. And then here, no, here. They probably, yeah, they have a town in this part of the map. Yep. Knew it. It would be like everybody else. You silly goose. One Sultan. One Sultan goes down, you say? What if I don't have meat to shower, damn it. Can't Armageddon, I guess we could like, hold on. Drawstring, I guess we can like clone the angel. Who's alive? Where are you? Come out. Okay, then. Very doable fight. Okay, thank you for the dragon. But this time I built multiple good heroes, so this should be hell easy. So, hold up, wait. We have the legendary spell, New Air. They are hiding in the underground, right? Right. Yes, they are hiding in the underground. So, that guy will be... Oh, I can't go here because my hero is blocking right. And this is basically the only passageway. Well, too bad. We'll still build blacksmith. And then we can steal everything. Well, not steal, we can requisition everything. With mines. And yeah, basically. I think actually we have done this. Yeah, we've seen the scheme master. So perhaps we do one big army rally. It's already day 1. And then oops, didn't mean to hit the mic, and then I can go and actually finish the map. Okay, so okay, you know what I'm thinking? Okay, look, we can get to the attack skill here, right? So, if I compare my stats and I compare Mr. Shazam's stats, or Alakazam's stats, I guess, he has less good creatures, right? Okay, wait, then we need to... hold up. We need to jump into this town. We need to... actually, I need to go to this town. And find the last member of their society, and I guess it is water after all. Green Goober is no match for us. So what troops do we take? We take probably these 5. Sharpshooters champions. Sharpshooters champions. Do I have any other like giga stack that is good? Need to get these angels. Need to buy out these devils, need to buy out these guys. This is an interesting... I guess, well, this is a plan B. The dragons are like a plan B, I suppose. And I guess I could like make a giga skeleton stack. Just a regular skeleton stack, so... and the Bonnie goes to Nice Hope, boom boom. And hold up. This can be upgraded for cheaper. And these guys are basically marksmen. Hazenberg. The Automaton Man. Okay, these can be upgraded right here. But actually wait, I think it's cheaper to upgrade them outdoors, right? Well, anyway, we don't have the money. We're just gonna be chilling here for a little bit. Unless, of course, we can do something like this. Boom, boom, boom. 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 I think we have multiple of those Dragonbone Greaves, so... any stats that can be gained? Actually, yes, there are some stats that can be gained. Could almost make a second part of the Legion. Oh, hey there. Magic Well. Pew. Let's make that. I wanted to equip Town Portal and somehow I kind of forgot about that. So, actual moment where Danny kind of forgot. Okay, hold up. So, we visited this, we didn't visit this, so I guess we can go here and we can grab the stats from here. And also go to Wilton Spring and yeah, just grab more angels. Sure thing. So a big army rally. Here should be fine. Assume everything's been looted. This, that, all of these, just in case the AI didn't want to do any objective for some reason. That would be good for me. Green Goober here. Glorious victory with casualties. How about you don't do that? Okay, purple has been vanquished, and then we can quickly go for more artifacts. So these are like sellables. I guess we could have gone here with the main for the stats, but I feel like it's fine. Then what about here? There should be another like portal. Oh yeah, the pink two-way here. I don't think we'll get the behemoths, but we'll flag their dwelling just in case. Ooh, another spell power and another library. Gold. I mean, just because we'll probably need the gems for the angels, I'll do this. Also because we see loot behind it. So, we only have, what? Oh, actually we have 2 angel dwellings, but where is the second one? I think the second one was through here. Well, this is like relatively close. Okay, this is relatively close, then we can go to null space. So, all the angels have been rallied. Then, yeah, here we would have to go here to this Library of Enlightenment. Do we have like a magic well? Yeah, we do. Everybody has a magic well on the way there. I need to definitely equip those. Actually need to go to a place. Okay, and get to the stables here, but also random town which has a artifact merchant. I don't think Shackles of War will be ever useful again. I don't think a little bit of extra mana. Well, actually, maybe the extra mana will be useful though. I don't think I would be using this shield. I only have 1 ranged stack, so this is never useful. I don't think he could have a resurrection. I don't think the water orb would be useful even if he's spamming the LEs. This would be useful if I Armageddon him, but like I didn't went for that strategy. This is useless. This is useless. Another gloves for somebody else, then kind of useless. I guess I would not be luck maxing by the side items, right? And then we're probably not ever gonna be waiting for more things here, right? Rings of the same quality. I already sold all the other pieces for that thing. Mind Spell immunity gives your units Mind Spell immunity. That is actually a really good item. I will actually probably use that instead. I will probably use this in this slot. So, fire spells and water spells. I guess fire spells give me Berserk, and water spells give me Prayer, and also Sacrifice, and then basically everything else. So the 2 tomes I do actually want. I probably don't care about the orb, because there's like no chains available, right? And yeah, if I'm using the Sleep Keeper, I don't care about that, don't care about this. -2 morale, like what, who cares about that? And then, actually, well, do we have the rings for the elixir available to us? No, but we do have the thing for the +2 health. Is the +2 health gonna be useful for something else besides skeletons? Truth be told, probably no. So actually, this thing needs to go. It's not gonna be useful. Golden Bow is also useless to me. I'm not gonna be casting, and even if he has big interference, I'm not gonna be using the things for the extra casting turns. So yeah, basically something like this would be my last setup. Except let me give me the town portal. Then the sandals, I don't need the Dragonbone Greaves. I could also make the Angelic, not the Angelic, but the, what's his name? Dragon Father. Okay, so we sold a bunch of merchandise. And then actually what I'm gonna do here is finally... Oh, we're missing some crystal, but that's kind of fine. We could get like a Giga 3 stack, 103s. Is that something that is like valuable? They're very tanky actually. 65 health, 100 of them. Maybe. I guess we could also go for more dragons. I guess this man's job is now to collect the dragons. And I guess the other heroes can just kind of like do that. We're gonna already be heading forward with Alice. This man will be landing here and looting everything that is left. Oh wait, that was the incorrect spell, right? But we... Okay, the AI still says I won without casualties. Sure. Cool stuff here. So then, once again, champions have been bought out. The dragons, we're kind of working on that, right? Yeah. I'll get one big Giga Dragon Rally. And then, hold up, then we need to go to... Snatch all of these. I mean, the 3 upgrade actually does sound like a pretty good idea. They're like one big, very tanky stack that the opponent will need to deal with. Sell wood for gold and then buy wood with that gold. What a classic Heroes 3 moment. Okay. Then we can kind of chill here, right? Because she's out of movement points. Yep. Shut the movement point. So this man is like blocking me. I didn't mean for that to happen like this, but it did. That's just kind of super sad. Okay, this we need to leave for upgrade. This is when the final mix. Then we can bring this guy to the Necropolis, right? So, meadow. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool stuff. I guess we're... Well, these guys are like not a good stack. They're very small in the quantity. Then... let's bring... Well, do I not have a speed 11 creature? I don't have a speed 11 creature on Mr. Jello. Anyway, we kind of blocked my main hero with some shenanigans, so that's very sad. I'm gonna be winning one turn less quickly now. Yeah, dragon here. And she's gonna quickly take away the dragon. Hold up, this is what I want to keep these here. But then again, hold up, we need to like bring these, so I guess the other hero needs to just be chilling. So, these are in the final army, these are in the final army, I think. The phoenixes are also like, they're giving me speed, but also so is like basically everything else in the army. And then, we can sell this, we don't have a meteor shower, we can basically give everything away, right? Besides the water tome, I suppose. I guess we can keep the wizard's wall just in case. Speed RT. Wait, actually, one ring. I can. Plus one attack. Maybe he's a spellcaster, so I will like interfere with his spellcasting. That would be kind of good. And then, actually, the sandals I will keep for the final battle. The necklaces know nothing. Okay, cool. And then we can actually sell a bunch of stuff. Do we not have the... I don't have the chest piece, do I, for the Dragon Father? Yeah, we don't have the chest piece for the Dragon Father, so we can't really make it. Actually, I'm gonna dismiss these dogs. They've been sitting here waiting for her in the hole in entire time. So, done here. These are for the final, these are for the final, these are for the final. These are not going to be used in the final, and then these are not going to be used in the final. Mixture of units. Yeah, then we can go here, and then we can go to the Confi town. I guess we could also... Oh, we have some trees here, sure. Could farm some skeletons, but no, actually we're like poor. Super duper poor. Quickly go to chill water. I guess we'll be not using the black dragons as well. No space. We're too slow for this. Oh wait, we need to transform a few things. And first, okay, this way you can go and upgrade, this way you can go and upgrade. These need to be transformed. So everything is a skeleton now, okay. Oops. And Bonnie, where did you go? This is not used, this is not used, okay. I will give you everything, except the, I guess, this and this, so you can sell them in the artifact merchant. Sure thing, then. Actually, the skeleton stack is like super small. Is there anything else we can use instead of it? Resurrect them, but yeah, we can't really resurrect anything else. That's kind of the problem there. So, I need a bunch of money. So, where can I get a bunch of money? I can get a bunch of money here, 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 here. I guess I'll be keeping the TP scrolls just in case these I don't care about. Morale, sell, 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 sell. The TP scrolls are sacred because they're very valuable. Gloves and boots will keep just because they help with mobility. Sell, 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 sell. Everything needs to be sold. I guess this could be potentially win condition if he's spamming resurrection, for example. So we don't have the full diplomat set, so I don't care about that. So this could be a potential victory condition. And then anti-berserk just in case he's spamming like berserk. Okay, so... oh yeah, we need 60 mercury. This is a free upgrade, I guess. 72k and 63 mercury. Yeah. This 45k. 72k and 60. I guess. Any place where we can kind of get some more. Okay. I think the army is rallied. I think we just swap this around with Bertram. And we take these guys. I'm gonna go back to this town. What is it? Null space. Okay, we'll deliver these in the next turn. Then, Bertram. And then we'll kind of have a hero chain. Okay, thank you for teaching me a spell. So, I guess we're not taking the skeletons, and my army is... what? My army is actually gonna be like neutral morale with a +3 morale artifact. That's kind of something. I mean, yeah. That is kind of something, so... chain is totally available. Did you read the custom bios? I did read some of them. Chain might be available, but it's like... is it really if I'm struggling to find it? Oh wait, 60, bro, what? Could you please get the 60 mercury? I know I just sold like one of the mercury generating artifacts, but still. Boom. But the chain would be useless to me. I mean, the chain is not available, I wouldn't build a mage guild because it's like too convoluted at the moment to try for that. Actually, hold up, you can give the other win conditions to me, just in case. Swap, swap. This man. Give. Okay. Alice will take Alakazam. Alright. That's that. We'll quickly grab this. We'll grab the Library of Enlightenment. And I think everybody else can just be AFK at the moment. I don't think we can reinforce anything anymore. New week. Damn it, we should have listened the other week. Well, too bad. Take that. 100 of these. We are guardians of this grand tower and we do not discriminate based on the color of your flag. We hate all of you manky heathens equally, and we will soon make you our serfs. I don't know. Brother spiraling. Do I have implosion? I do have implosion. I can just implode a billion of them. So, also. Okay, that was kind of easy. Wait, what? What is the key master? Let me in, hey, hold up. I missed something. Where is the key master for the blue guy? Is it here? I need to wait more? You can't be serious. Okay, wait, we can like go on a little adventure, I guess. 5 angels per thing. So, this man has more mana available at the moment. I guess he is going to... Oh no, he doesn't have the town portal scroll. I guess Annaboni is going to run that out to give him a town portal scroll, so he can be a useful hero once more. He is going to be going to Knight's Hope, where he will say hello to the angels, to the champions, to the sharpshooters. And which side was this? This was the one with the water. Is the red, so this is the Inferno. We'll go here and we will explore that. Guessed blast through like a maniac. Also guessed I need to wait more. I mean, bro, I make a map that everyone can enjoy with reasonable time. I'm like in that meme, the guy who's screaming, "Let me in!" Like, let me in, brother. I want to fight him so badly. Don't like, you know, the good players will always find ways to like win quickly. Do not block them. I mean, look, this guy can go indoors and it's just not gonna be doing much. I guess we can get another angel here for... I don't want to wait more, I want to fight him now, I'm ready for a fight. I'm like an NPC with a big war axe ready to swing. They can't like stop me. But then they're stopping me because there's arbitrary limitations. Wait, like bro, are you telling me that I really need to like... wait for... I mean... there's only one way to access this, right? From the 4 crosses. I guess we can also go through the pink and check it. So yeah, we have to go through the green one. Where did we leave, like, those dead knights? Okay, we left them here in the Inferno town. Jello was just there and didn't take them. That's classic Jello. Okay, then I think there was like a magic well here. No, there isn't. There was a magic well next to the Comfy town. So, take this. Take this. Go to Water Fate. But you're telling me I need to wait more? Like, genuinely need to wait more? Like, bro, no. Let me in already. I don't want to wait more, I want to, like, fight him. The skill gap is huge between players like you and common players. Thanks for the compliment. But no, actually it isn't. I'm like, sometimes I'm failing very hard as well. Some maps that are easy I'm making them difficult because of the way I'm playing them. So, Campbell, I mean... Finally you will go. You've been thinking about visiting this for a long time. Finally you will. Okay. Jelly will go here. Like this, I guess. And Behemoth, no thanks. We have any quests? 20k, 20k, 15. Level 15. Oh, actually, maybe. That's some interesting quest item that I missed there. So in 1 week I can actually go on the offensive and like finish him, right? Guess we're developing the towns a little bit before that happens. Now everybody has 2k income. No, this place doesn't have 2k income, so that's completely fine. Then actually we need to have like a hero here. So like Campbell will be able to reach. Yeah, then we can enforce. We can take a gold mine here. Observatory. Well, both of these just connect here. Okay, cool. What is this here? There's like a cross. Okay, I guess we're just waiting in the green area on month 4 with like Robin Hood, since he basically has everything a man could ever dream of. Right, I guess, how many... Do we have like a tree for him somewhere? A tree that levels him up. Level up 3, level up 3. Where are your branches? I know that these exist somewhere. Here, but we already took that one. Any other level up 3s? Any other level up 3s? I'm looking for level up 3s. Please give me a level up 3 so I actually have expert water magic as well. No. Not really. And it has expert logistics, but this is like snow, so I think expert pathfinding and expert logistics is better, so actually. I will take away from him the units that are valuable. I'll give him the 10th though. Like valuable in the final composition. Guess we can take some free skellies. Okay, sure. Wait, but actually we need some units that can blast through this. Guess we can take the phoenixes. Well, should have like thought about it. Okay, look, they're kind of here together, these heroes. And also, I should not have sulfur. Well, I don't have the ring of sulfur. I didn't see that anywhere. But that's probably like available somewhere as well. So I could have had a cornucopia. You will need this guy, and I guess since you're the master of the archers. So don't need anything from the castle. Go to the. Oops. No, go to the place. Okay, go to the Inferno. Guess we can get like these guys a little bit cheaper. And then place name, null space. I think this man actually should be able to go to null space and like I think like 3 enchanter stacks. Nothing's gonna beat that, right? In fact, hold up, you can give me these. So, since we're just waiting, I guess I'm like standing him outside here. So, this man is ready to deliver the goods. Oh, there was a level up 3 here. And then hold up. Let's get the person like Maori here in the halfway mark. So on day 6 we can set Maori up here, and then we can set somebody up in midway place. Midway location. Okay. Okay, so final troops, final troops, final troops, final troops, final troops. And then let's go to boom boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. And hold up, you can have a town portal as well, just in case we need somebody else. And then hold up, also we found, oh yeah, magical ground. This is such a big troll. The fact that you can't teleport from, you can go from any other town, but not the undead one. Here. I guess we are making these into bone dragons as well. Hold up here, well expensive, mister. And hold up, we ran out of mana, but we can quickly fix that with one click of a button. Okay, cool. Then you guys get converted into something delicious. Put them on this again. Go to no space. Okay. Then we can AFK Bing chilling here for 1 millisecond. Just in case. I guess we can send Bertram back here. I like how we haven't visited the windmill, so it's like windmill. I can make it. Well, okay, that's the old message still. I'm checking if something new has happened, but no. Anything new? So here we would be able to reach this man. Okay, that's pretty good. Actually, keep him like so we could go to the rally flag. Okay. I guess the Griffin could also be converted. And I guess these are going to be skeletons, right? And then also, hold up, we just have literal skeletons in the town as well. So, that's that. We, for the final time, I think, can go and upgrade it. For free, need 18. Delicious mercury. Boom. Okay, Mr. Jello. You get the troops that nobody else. Oh wait, you can also upgrade these elves. But yeah, you get the troops nobody else really wants to use at the moment. I mean, yeah. That's fine, and then she will be Maserati. So, it's Maserati. She's just visiting these objects. I guess Bertram is like the halfway. Bertram is the halfway guy. Already here, upgraded the elves, and I guess big stack here. I mean, I would rather have 3 big stacks, 4 stacks, so they would like survive as well. And then Annaboni. Is actually ready. I guess she'll be able to take some more troops. From where though? I guess the Inferno town is probably the best location, right? The best location for the troops. And then this town, well, we never built into more income. But just in case, we need to... Well, not troop income, but like money income. We're lacking the gold. So, sneaky gargoyles attack their farms and stole from other sources. Okay, so now Jellu breaks the door. This is an anti-magic garrison, by the way, actually, and I didn't restore my mana, but that's kind of fine, right? We should be able to beat this. This is a well-guarded garrison. I wonder what treasure lies beyond. I'm actually... hold up. 20, 20, 40. We should be able to beat this, but we're going to be taking some casualties. These are skeletons, like expensive skeletons, or actually maybe cheaper skeletons. Then, null space. Grab these. Cool. This can be made into skeleton. Here we can get the stable, but also we can get to the castle, but sure. 9k for the devil and 5. 5 and... okay, look. 9k. Okay. And boom. And then for the final time ever. And then we can go to Knight's Hope. In Knight's Hope we can actually have the other hero. Actually, like, take some skeletons, for example, and give him the phoenixes. And I guess... hold up, I can quickly do this. I'll take one angel just in case Annaboni is actually useful in the future, so she would have a unit that can make fast. So, a little bit of extra reinforcements in the end for Mr. Robin Hood here, just in case this wouldn't have been enough. Okay, you can only space them out a little bit, so like in the middle. Okay, glorious victory. This is an anti-magic garrison. I guess we were fine dealing, well, like trading all the skeletons, phoenixes. I guess, yeah, this army is like not that good. So here, I have a feeling we have to go here. For the, there we go. Then we could even trade. So, what army was I using? I was not using the phoenixes, I was using the champs. The threes. Is anything better here than what I have? Is 29 phoenixes an improvement on anything else? Don't think so. And hold up, we will need another hero here. Don't want to dismiss this hero. I'll just send somebody in the town. Sure. Seer goes indoors. He has served her purpose. Is this man really gonna be picking up gold pieces so we could like upgrade a little bit more? I think so, yes. He's gonna be picking up gold pieces and then traveling home. And then... well, can't pick him in anything up anymore. Okay, 1, 2. And just an angel for her. I was thinking actually Sharpies would be better in the final upgrade, so... he is traveling to this town, where we can buy out, I guess Slugshot can be a host. And here as well, so don't need this. And... well, I think that will be good enough, right? So like swap these around. Hold up. Instead of the 1 angel, we would be giving away those sharpies, 20 sharpies, and then here, like, okay, perfect. Okay, the weakest creature here is the sharpshooter for sure. Then, Alice. Oh, 4/1/1. Okay, let us defeat this vile man. I wish I had some terrain panel. I mean, we can also, since we can't reach him. Close to month 5, brother, what? I'll be closed now. And then we don't actually, if I equip the gloves, but I'm not redoing all that turn because of that. If I got the gloves, I could have taken his town for free. My man is like, no, I don't know, it can actually not reach the can. Snow terrain is like proving difficult. Alakazam, you fool. It is I, Alice. Well, this map has been made within the last few weeks. My man saw the creation date anyway. Are we ready? I think we are ready. We have like +4/+4, except this is like +1 here. I mean, we have a bunch of health. Not because of health items, but yeah. If we go to the... what's it called? Ring. That would be really cool. We could have an Azure Dragon, but I don't think that's gonna be worse. So we can spam... okay, hold on. I have the interference. When I have one of the interference items, I could have also had the interference side piece, but I think the Miss Morale is going to be more important. So, Alakazam, a glorious victory. We don't even lose most of our army. And yeah, Overfist, of course, the way forward. So, I remember last time when I cheesed him, it was more difficult somehow. I guess let's go prayer. So, let's just go in and basically demolish everyone. Just in case he has the bow, let's also hit everyone who can shoot. Oops. He's blindable. First time in my life when I see these guys that depending on animation. Anyway, earthquake. Oh. What a good spell, earthquake. Didn't even break anything. But what? No towers took damage. And that earthquake, okay, cool. Okay, then, let's go... oh, oops. Okay, this is the devil's damaged. Okay, then... clone. Bring back all of these. Chill, 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 chill. Bring back all the angels. Okay, then... everybody's just defending. Except the clone. The clone is like, oh, what's this? Oh, a landmine, too bad. You didn't see that one coming, did you? Did you try to make like a more difficult version of the map? Novasoul accidentally made it easier, by the way. Yeah, here we go. Use the second landmine. third landmine. Hold up. Full, 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 and full. And kablamo. Alakazam in the dumpster with all his artifacts. Blue has been vanquished. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours on 4-1-2. I think I could have actually beaten him if I equipped the gloves, but I didn't have pathfinding. It's like basically, I guess if the other hero took the army away that was below speed 11, so like the trees, I could defeat him one turn earlier, which I think is the fastest you can do this map, right? So my rank is a magic elemental. This is the easier version, man. But why did you want me to play it? You told me that you remade the map quite a bit. The only new feature I can see is the fact that you can play with the other three guys as your starting heroes, like as your starting factions. And you know what? Actually, I think it's gonna be like way easier to play with, like, for example, the Conflicts guy or the Stronghold guy, because the Stronghold guy actually has the two of the same town. So you can have a really big behemoth, a Cyclop, and a Thunderbird stack. The Config guy, on the other hand, he has like, what, 4 dwellings for air elementals, 3 dwellings for fire elementals, 2 dwellings for water and earth. I guess earth you would ignore. But you have like a billion trillion dwellings for like 3 really big stacks. You sure you can't resurrect them, but like still. I mean, well, this was White Cross. Not too electric boogaloo, but I will see the name of the map in White Cross Rise of Tyranny, and I guess this time I was the tyrant. I almost said I guessed it this time. I guessed it the last time as well, and I will guess the next time as well. I am sure the magic is in the tunnels, but you didn't get to experience it. Magic is in the tunnels? What do you mean? We can actually... hold up. By the way, the... Cola? Or is that what it's called in English? It's showing us like an underscore. So apparently the game doesn't like that symbol. I was getting triggered by the fact that in the first turn the scholars were different, by the way. But it looks like everybody gets close. But this guy, Astaroth, died somewhere off screen. Because I was looking for him and then I just defeated Red. And I didn't find him. I think maybe this... I think Pigasus maybe defeated him. And he took some casualties, so his army was way smaller than the Tan guy's army. So that's what must have happened. By the way, this is a very interesting looking sea chest. Kind of interesting, but yeah. I mean, was there something else that I missed in the underground? I mean, here there's like, what? A seer's hut. I can't really go to the underground, can I? Hold up. Let me use 200% of my brain power. I already failed with that, okay. Do this. Hold up. I wanna use... can we... well, we probably can't beat this with just these angels, unless we do another one. Then we might be able to beat them. Okay, we kind of managed to beat them. So what's in this quest hut? I missed the quest huts this time, but that's kind of like, I think I checked them the last time. 25 XP. That's, yeah. Brother, I think everybody would be level 25 by then. And also these things are kind of like a little bit of crap. Okay, not. Okay, let me get level 25 really quickly. I don't know the cheat code for that. I think actually, hold up. Let's do another. I'm like triple cheating, because this garrison would otherwise destroy me. Okay, that's basically the biggest fight that I saw here. what other big fights are there? How do I escape the underground, my good sir? Well, I guess I can't anymore. Oh no, I can't get level 25, can I? Without using different cheats that would give me all the spells, and I don't know those cheats. Unless I could also... Oh, I'm gonna go on the other underground. I guess I can escape. Got him. So wait, what objectives like guarantee to level you up very quickly? I guess these fights for the Titans. What else was like nasty to fight? Well, basically nothing. I guess this guy was nasty to fight, but he's like not able to be of a threat this early on. What's the cheat? I think it's like Neo or something? Oof, yeah, that's the cheat for the level up. I want to see what the level 25 quest gives you, actually somehow. Although also we can visit this tree. I think this tree wanted gems though. Oh no, it wanted gold, and that's also an easy. Okay, these guys are like reasonably big fights. Oh, there was a... I didn't visit this water this time. But yeah, I encountered Cloak. My man was like cooking with that one. Okay, any learning trees? I did see another one somewhere. Yeah, here. Okay. 10 gems, bro. Actually, the Cyclops stockpiles are always really good experience sources. And also there were gems right here. My brain just stopped, so I can't really find them. Am I close to... I will do one... Okay, actually it's gonna be faster. Just to do it like this. Okay, we're level 25, so... Novasoul, tell me what is in the magic underground, where we need to access the blue portal. I thought you had promised. You have indeed reached level 30. Sure. Come in, come in. Here I have something to reward you for your efforts. Do you accept 5 Azure Dragons? Lame. Wasn't worth it. L, get ratioed. Okay. Golden Goose is kinda cute, you know? And the pile of gold is kinda cute. Well, these piles of gold. I mean, brother, I kind of experienced the entirety of the map. The only thing I haven't experienced are these prisons. And, oh, apparently this guy had some dwellings to boost his growth, but that's about it, right? And then, yeah, these sides have been like blocked off, so you can't sail there. So actually there's less content in the map. So yeah, this is like an easier version anyway. I was, for the hype you were giving me on the map, you were like, come on guest, you gotta play this. You commented like 5 times asking me if I was gonna play the second part of White Cross, telling me that it's like a whole different experience. And I was thinking, what does he mean, a whole different experience? Has he made it into a tower defense? Has he expanded on the story where it's like, maybe, I don't know, you and the opponents are all pushing towards the middle at like 1 week, like let's say 1 border guard at a time, every week or something like that. And then in the end you have to like attack, you know, defeat all 4 of them in a row maybe. That would be like a cool concept. Like you get to choose which one to attack first because they all do their like final quest at the same time or something like that. You beaten everyone by month 3, it's very simple what I'm saying. The game gets interesting month 3 when the AIs everywhere land sea underground. I guess I'm talking to a wall. Thanks for playing. I mean, I didn't check the chat for like 5 minutes. It's a completely different. The one is highly restrictive challenge map, and this is a classic 4v4 scenario. Except it's not really a classic 4v4 scenario. It's still like they're kind of like not really. I mean, they were a little bit aggressive. I mean, if you restrict the middle zone to like a one other AI, is that really a classic 4v4? A classic 4v4 would be one where you are like, maybe the middle, instead of having the player in the middle, I mean, you could still have a player in the middle, just give him like a border guard, one tile in front of the town, and then everybody can connect to the middle through like a portal, and then everybody could connect to everybody else through the middle. Now that would be a classic 4 versus 4, or like 4 player, like, well, I guess a 5-player free-for-all, where one guy is like the final boss. If I could have 3 different AIs running in my zone at the same time, that would be like a, you know, FFA experience. I mean, yeah. I guess thank you for making the map. I'm looking forward to your bulwark map though. But first, before I do that, I promised Ron I would be checking his map, but his map is a G size, and I'm like, my brain is exploding just thinking about the G size map. I would really need to be like playing that 3 days in a row, for example, like 5 hours each. I kind of allow myself coffee and tea breaks, and I try to rush through the maps because I'm like, nobody's gonna be watching a part 2. If they see that I can beat the map in like one sitting in like 7, 8, 9 hours, even if it's like a long one, people are gonna probably be more interested in watching that than like, you know, split, like, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I could split my streaming into like 1 hour sessions, but I kind of like to do like one big map in one day, then I feel like I've like achieved something in that day, you know? Because splitting the task up to in multiple days, I'm just gonna be like forgetting, like for example, that I saw an enemy hit on the fog or something. The key point is you blasted through so fast you didn't get the vibe this map offers. You beat it faster than I. Well, I mean, if you have the overpowered spells, like I guess Clone plus Archangels is like Resurrection, Blind. What else? Like anti-magic, haste, slow in the map. Then everybody will be able to blast through it, and yeah, blind. Did I say blind? Yeah, I did say blind. If you have those really broken spells, people will be able to like blast through it very, very quickly. Also animate Dead for the Undeads. Or like Armageddon in the Spellbook of Fire with the Sultans. Plus a Conflux Town. That Conflux player could also abuse the Fire Town very nastily. I mean, I'm not sure that remaking like a challenge map into like a free-for-all map is like gonna work in many cases, but I could be wrong. Anyway, I'm thinking about continuing making my map, but I think I need like a little break, like a few days break. But yeah, this was White Cross, the 2nd edition, I guess. So yeah, I guess I mean I'm a little bit excited to check out your bulwark map, but yeah, I will need like at least a week in between. I kind of want to do like maybe one custom map and then one single player scenario, like, you know, every 2nd week basically. So there's like a variety of content. I wanted to play this yesterday, by the way, but then I kind of got up at like 4 o'clock. So yeah, this was 8 hours, so I would be like finishing at 12 o'clock. Anyway, yeah. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Hold up. When you're playing your own maps, you want to make sure everything works the way it's supposed to. I mean, yeah, the thing with your own maps is you should play test a little bit to make sure that everything's working. Plus, if you have like a map which can be played from multiple perspectives, you kind of want to beat it from every single perspective. It kind of baffles me that sometimes there's maps where there's like inaccessible objects, which are not like random objects, but like preset objects that are inaccessible. You know, nobody ever went to that side of the map if the creator of the map has made an inaccessible object. Sometimes there's these things where like some dwellings for level 3, for example, Beholder Dwelling and the Grand Elf Dwelling, I think they have different access points. One you can access from the left side, and one you can access from the right side. And it's like, Depending on, like if you put a random dwelling there, tier 3 dwelling, depending on what town the player rolls, it's either accessible or not accessible. So you have to be like, you know, sure of that as well. But that one I could like forgive people, but you know, other type stuff is a bit more iffy. Anyway, I'll stop rambling and I'll just go to bed, I guess. I'll check if somebody wants to continue a game from the Mighty Guardian Gang. I thank you for watching, and yeah, my brain is melting. So I will melt it offline a bit more. Oh, hold up. The tab with the end stream button is unloaded, as always, in these longer streams. But yeah. Okay, now it's loaded. Thank you guys for watching, and thank you for making these maps, actually. I don't say that enough, but it's... like, you know, when I will be finished with blasting through these single-player maps, like the pre-made ones, the only way I can keep this going is either playing through these scenarios, or like, I mean, campaigns, which I will probably do, but after that, it's only gonna be like only custom maps, you know? So yeah, thank you for watching and cheers. So yeah, these like custom maps are gonna be basically the longevity of my Heroes 3 streaming career, I guess. Because I don't really see much appeal in like me doing multiplayer, but yeah, thank you for watching and I'll see you. And that's gonna be that, I think.